feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we can slow waste another day. I don't know today. You say you need a change, feel that you need it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, it's not like we need them. Safe and sound.
Okay, I'm already here, but I need to grab my coffee and stuff. So I'll be back in a second. We need to listen to some more music.
You turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. Baby, it's time we got out. From underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is It's so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild, 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 wild.
Hey, hi, I'm here. now I'm actually here. So let's see. I'm back. I haven't streamed in so long. It's another month now. I think more than a month and like a week or something like that. I don't know. 5 weeks, I guess. Has been a while, and since then I actually moved. So we are living in a new apartment now. That's also the reason why I haven't streamed. Everything went kind of good and nice. So yeah, but it's still a lot of work and stuff to do, especially in the kitchen. Our new kitchen is gonna be arriving in the end of the month. Until then, we don't have a kitchen. But yeah, so now I got some new fresh internets, and that's also why it's kind of empty here still. Just a chair and some cat stuff back there. Yeah, this room is kind of like the last one. One of the first I got working, at least, because I had to work from home, so I need my PC and stuff. But so far it's not done yet. VR is not set up yet, so I can't really play VR stuff. Why is everything kind of? I'm not in the center of the camera. I don't understand, because I'm sitting right in front of the camera and I'm sitting right here. But the camera is not, it's like, I don't understand why that is happening. Because this doesn't feel quite right for me. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sitting wherever I'm sitting. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And I need to adjust the camera a bit, I guess. I can adjust at least. We're gonna play some stupid games today again, because I got the game on sale, I think. I can't see anything because my glasses are so freaking dirty. I need to get some new glasses. These are broken for a while now. They're still taped there, and I haven't gotten any new glasses yet. I might be able to go there this week or so, maybe. I'll see. I'll see. So, got this out of my way. Let's rub my eyes while I don't have my glasses on. It's always a good idea. Rubby. There you go. Okay. Adjusting everything. It's kind of different now because my second screen is not on the right anymore as it was before. It's on the left. My mic is also on the left. So when I'm looking at my chat and stuff, I'm gonna look at my mic, and it's gonna sound different. There you go. I want to turn this around, and I wanted to put this on the left side again because when I was in Germany, actually, my second screen also was on the left side. So now it's back to kind of normal, but my mic, I think, was actually on the right side. Now it's like this because there's the wall. It works pretty well like this. So yeah, That's gonna be it. Okay, let's see. Give me a second. So I'm just checking. Everything is updated, I think. Oh, Ubot. Ubot is my hump bot is done, so I need to do this real quick. I'm sorry. I'm not sure who's still playing Ubot. There's still a lot of people actually, but not too many I know actually. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. So now I'm back. Sorry. Let's take a sip here. Hopefully now everything is running. I had some issues with the game. Now it's running. Hopefully I can capture it. Yes. Oh no, I forgot to switch it back. I hope this is gonna work now. Seems like it is. Yep. Window, no, blah, blah. I don't really... Oh, window would be kind of nice. Borderless window, if it's working. Sometimes that's kind of weird. So we're probably all gonna play with controller anyways. So I don't really care about the mouse being stuck in the... let's turn on my game mode. Yeah, I can tap that motion blur off. Grass draw distance normal. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Music. I know that there's really loud music in this game. Give me a second. We can listen to the music of the game a little bit, I guess. I can stop the music of my phone. Now, there you go. Maybe it's gonna be repetitive or something and we can switch back to proper music. But I'm gonna go for music, menu music volume. Let's turn this a little bit down. I think that's better. Let's see, graphic controller, blah blah blah. I have no clue. There should, hopefully, there is a tutorial we can play. I set up that one. Create new career. We're gonna go with career, I guess. What is this? Challenge mode. In challenge mode, you will be tasked with completing 1 or 3 challenge types this time. Blah blah blah. Fuel. Free mode. I don't really want this. Okay, these are DLCs. So we're gonna go to career. Play with tutorial. Let's get started. Let's see what we can do here. In this mode you can create your own lawn mowing company. Something is wrong with my microphone stand. Hopefully that's not I can't speak English anymore. Reputation. As you expand your company, you can hire employees, purchase more mowers, and unlock new contracts. But first, your company needs setting up with a name, logo, and uniform. It's kind of like if you kind of have employees, it's like your truck simulator. Okay, but whatever. Company name. Okay, company logo, company name. Oh, there you go. Sniffs. Whatever. Company logo. Let's see. We can just pick one of those, I guess. These are like a little bit too much in my opinion. This is like a little bit too aggressive. This one's kind of like more like a recycling kind of thing. That one is kind of cute. I also like this one because it's super simple, but it looks, or this. I think I'm gonna go with this one actually. It's roundish. I don't really, maybe this. Let's go with this, I think, or let's go with this. But that's fine. Appearance, physical player name, Mr. Sniff. Or just Sniff, I guess. There you go. Player avatar. Okay. We have these ones. That's a chin. That's some spatial chin there. Okay, can you go, okay, can I use my controller? Is that yeah, that works better. Okay, I have no clue. This chin, no. I'm gonna go with the last one, I think. That was kind of yellowish. Why has it yellowish tint to it? Oh, whatever. We're gonna take them. Challenge hat color. Okay, so we want something green, I guess, because we do mowing. Or do we want to go with light blue because light blue is also kind of nice? But not the hat. I think hat and light blue looks kind of weird. Gonna go with a just plain black hat, I guess. Logo placement. Front and back. Front only. Can I kind of turn? No. Back only, no logo. Gonna front and back. Hopefully that's gonna look nice. Uniform colors. There you go. Primary color. We can have two. I would like to go with the light blue. Something like this. Doesn't fit with the logo though. So we're gonna go with a mid green, I guess. Not dark because that's kind of weird with black. But I don't want to have gray because that's getting dirty fast. So we're gonna go with that green here. And a primary color, just no, that's too much. Just black. Like I said, maybe gray could work with some. No, that's not. Black, just black. There you go. Let's do this. That works. Confirm. We're done. Are you happy with your company setup? Select accept or back. Accept. Test drive. Now you have a company of your own. You will need your first vehicle. Good cutting. Select the vehicle from the list below and take it for a test drive. Side discharge type deck. This vehicle is equipped with a side discharge type deck. That means as you cut with it, grass clippings are discharged from the side chute. When cutting with these types of deck, always keep in mind the direction you're moving to avoid dropping grass piles on paths or flower beds. Okay. I see. Mulcher type deck. This vehicle is equipped with a mulcher type deck. That means, cut small no visible blades are left. No piles of grass clipping will be left unless you overload the engine, which means the deck doesn't have enough power to cut the grass. Interesting. I mean, this one sounds good. Also, this one, because you don't have to pick anything up. I guess it's going to be in the back there. This one is like, meh. Okay, deck size 80 centimeters, 89. Fuel tank 5 liters, 6 liters. Deck type collector, side discharger. Rear wheel drive, rear wheel, top speed 8.8, 7. Oh, that's slower though. Okay, that's a fast one. 9 horsepower. 10 eco no. Engine hopper capacity. Can I go with R? R is test drive. You're funny. I'm using a okay, my controller is empty. Let's charge. I have a second one though. Hopefully that's not empty. Come on. Just need to plug in the charger. We do have enough wires here, hopefully. Hey. Your micro, your mini USB, your micro USB. That's what I want. But it's still packaged up because I moved and I sorted a lot of wires. So now this one is still kind of packaged in like these wire holdy strippy thingies. It's actually long enough so I could play with wire. I have a pretty nice setup now with my work because I have 2 different PCs, like my work PC and my private PC. Before I had a keyboard and a mouse set up each, because that's just how it was, I guess. And now I have like a switch which I can switch between. So I have one mouse for each, one and a keyboard for both of them. One mouse, and I have a USB hub and etc. I can use on both PCs not at the same time, but I can switch it around, which is pretty nice. So we're gonna go with that one. I can go test drive, I guess. Yeah. Dino Safari DLC? What? Okay. Okay, welcome to the test drive area. Here you can familiarize yourself with a particular vehicle and the conditions similar in real contract. Approach a vehicle to get on it. Use L to move and R to look around. Okay. I guess. Ooh, that's pretty sensitive. Hopefully it's not as bad when I'm on the vehicle. Once you are on your vehicle, you will need to get it started on the grass. Each vehicle is slightly different. To get going, follow steps to get it in the bottom right. Okay, hold X to start the engine. I'm not sure if that's too loud. I don't think so. Use right and left to change throttle. Okay, I can change to max and max throttle and not max. It's just different, I guess. Okay. Cut length is up and down. Lower cutting deck, B. Okay. Cut length down there in the corner. 7, 6, 5, 4.5, 4, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go to 5. B is lowering the deck. And engage. Okay, so this is just when I'm on the grass. And I can click X for cutting. I see. Okay, I don't like this. Oh yeah, now when the vehicle started, take a moment to get used to it. Drive over the grass and you can before you start cutting. Okay, so we can go with B. Let's get this up. That is interesting. Let's drive. Okay. It shifts the back wheels. It has like an internal shifting thing. I don't like the camera. Can I invert the camera? Invert x-axis. Yeah. X, Y. Oh, first person mower, third person mower. Yes. Down, up. Yeah, that's better. Is it? Did I change anything? Huh? Wait a second. No, it didn't. Confirm. Now that's better. Okay, so I can drive on the grass. And lower, getting ready to cut. Once the grass, you need take ready for first setting the cut height, then engaging cutting blades. You should only ever turn on your blades when on grass, otherwise you will damage them and their ability. Okay, that's kind of wrong because if you're on asphalt or anything, I guess that shouldn't be an issue. Cut height. When on contracts, you will be required to cut the grass in a certain height. Each contract will have its own height. The grass needs to be cut in. Set your cut height within the range of 5 to 6 centimeters to cut 20% of the grass. Okay. While cutting, you can track your progress. Grass cut at the correct height fills the bar. Grass cut too short fills the bar with red. Okay. Yo, I guess that should be working. 20% shouldn't be too much, so I'm just gonna go for. We're just gonna kind of wang it. Shouldn't be too hard. Can I change the first person somehow? Oh yeah, there. That is nice. Okay, that works great because now I can actually see where I'm driving. Can't see my character, but I can see where I'm driving here. Let's go. Oh, that is some harsh steering. Is that also a thing I can? Dead zone 0.1 steering wheel off. Well, I don't have my steering wheel. That would be kind of funny, actually. We could for the next time, I guess. Not right now. Holds vibrations. Yes. Adjust your controller settings here. Are there some sensitivity settings somewhere? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know exactly. For now, it actually works. I can kind of get used to it. I shall cut this 20%. That's 3%. Sure if I hit something there, but whatever. At least this thing is cutting in the front, so it's kind of easy to see where you're gonna cut. With the yellow one, with the back, on the back, I think it was cutting in the middle of the mower, so it's kind of hard to actually go somewhere. Give me a second. By holding right with the stationary, you can engage Pro Viewer, which highlights areas of grass that have not been cut on the required height. This is useful for when you are trying to find the lost bits. Okay. Okay. There's a hill here. This is just the tutorial or like kind of test area, and I'm already like, it's already taking hours. Come on, mower, you can do this. That's where I already cut. .5%. We are getting somewhere. These corners are pretty. What is happening? Slow down or increase your throttle. What? Why did it die? Okay, now it's working again. Okay, because it's uphill, I guess I should slow down a little bit. I can see the red thing there, I guess. I don't know why it was going too fast. It shouldn't have been slowing down in general. I don't know. Whatever. There's only 20% I need, so I don't really need to care about it too much. At least here. Oh, see, there's a bus out there. I guess it's our van. At least it looks like it's our van. Go, go, go. Go, go, Power Ranger. Yay. Okay, 20%. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I forgot some grass. Oh, I'm overloading the engine. Oh no, I'm overloading it again. How? Oh, maybe because it's really pretty deep grass. That might be a reason too. Because it's already like super deep, and I'm cutting on 5. So I'm cutting on 7 maybe. Seven is not okay, so I guess I need to cut on 6. So that is gonna help out, I guess, a little bit. Why is it overloading so often? Probably because the grass is pretty long here. Just gonna slow down a little bit. There you go. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy. Engine condition already stupid. Stop this engine. There you go. Oh, sorry, cut here. 18%. Oh, I'm slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. %. We're done in a second. Okay, great work. In the contract overview, you will be expected to cut all the grass. When the contract has been complete, you have to store your vehicle on a trailer. Okay. Pick this up. There's my trailer back there. Should I back up or drive? I think it's whatever. And then leave. How do I turn off the engine? Oh, hold B. Recover. Change cutting blades. Blah. Blah. Nothing. Everything costs money already. Macarena. Purchase vehicle. After completing the test drive, you can now purchase the vehicle, or if you would like, you can test drive a different one. Okay, I'm gonna purchase this because if you look at these, can I have my mouse? You see the cutting blades are in the middle. Same with this, a back. This has it in the front, so I guess it's pretty easy to see where you're cutting. Are you sure you want to purchase? Blah 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 blah. This action confirmed. Purchase string trimmer. While a mower is great for open areas of grass, string trimmers are perfect for lawn edges and cutting around obstacles. Contracts require you to have a mower and a string trimmer to complete them. You need blah blah. Okay. Cutting width 36. Fuel capacity is 0. Battery capacity. Okay. Power type battery. Eco yes. Power type petrol. Yeah, of course. Petrol. These are all battery powered, the bigger ones. So I'm going to go with battery immediately. Why not? Confirm. Select the contract. Career mode. This is the contract map where you can see available contracts to select and start. Now your company is set up. Select the contract, exactly. Okay. If you want to exit, no. I can only accept this contract. Contract setup mode. Once you selected a contract, you see information about the value of requirements, blah blah blah. Contract, you first need to assign an employee, vehicle, and equipment. Select either the employee, vehicle, or equipment option. Okay, employee. Contacting the employees assigned to them as temp. If at the minute is me. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Of course, I need all of these things. Now the contract as employee. A confirmed contract. Okay. Complete target 99% cut. Recommended deck width is 100. I don't know if I have 100 on this one actually. 98. So no, but it should work. Current grass range 13 to 20 centimeters. That's long. That's pretty long. 5 to 6 centimeters cut height around. Check time limit 4. Recommended cut time 26. Eco contract, no. Okay. So, confirm contract. As you set up a confirm contract, you're pinned on a map will turn yellow. And the contract that you are assigned to will have a start display. With the first contract confirmed, you can start on... There you go. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I need to text with my girlfriend for a second. Okay, start. I can't text. Okay, I do see all of the requirements, blah, blah, blah. Can I skip this? That's great. At the start of each contract, you have a small period of time to find and remove any objects on the grass area. It could either be damaged or damage your vehicle. You can choose to skip the ground check and have the object automatically removed by interacting with your mower or equipment, but this will mean you don't get money or RP. Okay, so I guess we want to do this in the beginning. Can I somehow sprint? What is this? Pick up object. Can I... have no clue if there's any way to sprint right now. RB. Oh, there you go. Pick up object. Give me that XP. There you go. Return to the trailer. And start cutting time. Is that time for the whole contract, or is that time for... With the ground check complete, it's time to cutting grass. You can use a streamer or vehicle whenever you want. Streamers are best for cutting the edges and tight areas, while your vehicle is best for large areas of the grass. Okay. So I probably want to start with just in general area, and then I can use the streamer later. Throttle up, cut height down to 6. Let's get this thing off the trailer, and then let's switch back to here. And I would say I'll start driving around once. Lower this thing and turn it on. Once you're confirming during effect how much money you get, you need to find the balance between speed and carefully driving. Avoid damaging the flowers or lawn while cutting quickly. Okay, yeah. I can do this. I'm just gonna go around here. I can do these things with the normal cutter later, with the string cutter. I can do this. Did it already damage something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I even need a spring cutter with this kind of mower, because this is actually doing a great job driving around the flowers here. First thing is just going around and making sure I'm not going to hit the flowers anymore later. I'm not sure where I have to drive here without destroying plants. There you go. Not sure if that's enough here, or if I need to get closer actually. So let's get this area here done. Oh no! I destroyed a flower. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, but that was the first flower I destroyed. So far, I have not cut anything, which is a proper flower. So now I can go around this middle thing there. To make sure that this is cut or mown pretty nice and sleek. That was a flower. That is fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and get back there. I want to turn right. Feels like this is actually easier, for me at least. Uh-oh, no, I want to cut the flower. There you go. Let's just go over and mow. Let's do this area here. Okay. It was kind of stupid, I guess, but it works. As far as I see. Should probably overlap a little bit with the old lines so these things don't happen. Like this, maybe. That should work better. Just mowing this edge back here. Take care of this last strip here. Let's back up. Take care of these two. Hi Level, how are you doing? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, that was stupid. Now I need to go over there twice. I think that's this edge done. My friend says hello. Hi, welcome, Level's friend. So how are you two? I hope you're doing great. Mow backwards actually with this thing? I guess yes. She's doing alright. Oh, that's great. I'm glad y'all doing it right. Can I try and drive this thing properly, please? That would be great. I'm not good with driving this thing around these corners here. Can I kind of strip them out like this, and now next time I can just drive in a nice corner? Oh gosh, what have I done? What? Why is this thing drifting? There you go. That should hopefully do the trick. No, I'm just gonna go over here. So how have you been? What have you been up to? Anything new and nice, or maybe not so nice sometimes, you know? Just trying to get those lines straight here, kind of straight at least. Okay. Just drive the corners like kind of nicely and smooth, and hopefully that's gonna. Oh, why is this? engine not doing so good. That was not a good corner. I missed a lot of grass there. I can do this later, I guess. There you go. My friend wants to know, would you like to sniff a centipede? I don't know if centipedes actually sniff like anything. I would guess they smell like dirt. And I act like you know, if you're in the woods and there's like this kind of like, I don't know how to explain, woody, dirty smell, but not bad, like dirty dirt, whatever. It's like good dirt. I don't know how to explain. It smells like woods. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I missed the spot there. You know what I mean. You know, the woods smell good. Forest smells nice, in my opinion. Smells fresh, kind of. Grass also smells good, especially fresh cut grass. And the other grass also smells good. But I mean, normal lawn smells great if it's fresh cut. Why am I driving the other way around now? I have no clue. I guess if it works, it works. This is gonna take a while. Hopefully they pay good. It's a little bit like Euro Truck Simulator, which you have managed to damage the ground and destroy some of the grass. Ground damage is caused by turning your vehicle at full lock for extended periods of time. Ground damage will earn you penalties and fines, and some location fine. Oh, can I see that? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. Now I know. It's a little bit like Euro Truck Simulator, where you just, it's pretty slow in the beginning, and then if you get like employees and stuff, it speeds up. Okay, so if this is scanned, I guess I can go like this maybe, and then drive around here. Don't take the turns as tight. I do like tight though. Now I'm scared of damaging stupid ground. I'm just gonna turn super slow, nice and steady. That might help. So what are you up to besides watching the stream, I guess? Can I just, I don't know what a good style of mowing is here. Nothing much. Okay. Is your friend staying over for the night? Sleep over like. Oh shit! Woo! That was a close call there. I thought this mower ate some flowers. Okay, so that strip back here is done in a second. Let's do this part here. Pardon. Nice. This is done, and let's do some more back here. Just drive straight through first and finish the left side. And then let's finish the right side. So when have we actually talked the last time level? I have no clue. It's a long time ago. I guess since then. I'm not sure if I moved once or twice since then. sure if you were here when I moved to Austria, because I do live in Austria now, not in Germany anymore. And I already moved the second time in Austria. Or yeah, I moved to Austria, and now we moved into a new apartment. I think a month ago or something like that. Why am I driving around here? Because the old apartment was a little bit too small for me, my girlfriend, especially me being in home office all the time, working from home all the time. There was not enough space because I haven't had my own office, like my proper office. So I had to work in the living room all the time, at my desk in the living room. And that was during the fast stream. Phasmophobia stream was already in Austria, yeah. So now we moved into a bigger apartment to have a guest room and an office. Because if my family from Germany visits me, they probably damage the ground again. They probably want to sleep somewhere, and it's nicer for them to sleep here than in a hotel, I guess. Let's just drive straight through here, then finish the left side, and then finish the right side afterwards. Oh, what am I doing? Oh gosh, this thing is slipping. Slip and slide. Okay. I'm not good with mowing. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be done eventually. It's just gonna take some time. Maybe a little bit longer. But at least I don't have to use this string cutter because I can't see any long grass around the corners anymore. This mower is great. With the edges, especially with the edges, because you can drive really close without destroying anything and still seeing what you are actually doing. I'm just gonna drive some smoother corners. That one was already smooth. I can do the corners later, because this one is a pretty harsh corner and I don't want to slip and destroy ground and again. So I'll just smooth them out for now, and I can fix them later. So let's fix this corner now. Let's fix this part here. I think it needs some more fixing, but whatever. Let's fix this corner. And now I should be able to just... Oh gosh, this is also not nice. Okay, let's get the flowers properly done here first. So they're safe. Yeah, I'm sorry, flower, but whatever. I think that's my third flower, and looking at this lawn, and especially garden, I think that's okay. It's a pretty flowery garden. Having 2 or 3 less flowers is not an issue at all. So you're never going to notice. Let's go a little bit slower around the corner because of the ground damage issue I got. So now let's finish this side first, so I don't have to drive around this side all the time. Let's finish this here. Slowly, but steady. I'm at 93%. That's great. I need to get 99.9, I think. Which might be a little bit hard. I hope as soon as I'm done here, I actually got 99.9 because I feel like I haven't missed a lot, actually. So that might already do the trick, but I'm not sure. Maybe I missed more than I actually realized. I think fast stream was with Foxy. I think I streamed with Foxy back then on Halloween. Not sure if Uni was there. Maybe for a bit. I'm not 100% certain. Then we had some Staxel streams lately, but Uni had some issues in the family, like some private stuff. And I was moving, so we kind of stopped streaming there. We might get back into Staxel. Probably in the future. Not sure. Damaged ground again. I hate it. Whatever. So this is 98% now. Let's cut here. Cutting complete. 99%. Cutting complete. You now need to store your vehicle. Okay. I mean, this is triggering me. I don't want to store the vehicle yet. I just want to finish at least this big patch there. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. Should sit upright. That's better for my back. But then I need to move the mic a little bit. There you go. Let's take a sip of coffee. It's cold already. Blah. I also have water here. I'm gonna take a sip of water in a second. Change cutting blades 50. Minus 50. It's always minus 50, even if they're not completely used yet. That's some good water. Yummy. Okay. Leave location. 8. Perfectly fine. It's looking great. Old new cottage. I want to see how much damage I did with ground damage. How much I need to pay for that. Yeah, that's fine. Then a safari fuel. Okay, I used a lot of fuel. Blah blah blah. Vehicle. Blah 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 blah. Blades. Okay. Value 275. Ground check time bonus. Okay. Ground check earnings. Okay, that's good. Actually, it's good money. Cutting time bonus. I did a good job with time, I guess. I'm not sure. Ground objects destroyed 0. Flowers destroyed 3 pounds. Okay. Collisions 5.5. Cleanup fee. Blah blah blah. Ground damage 0.4. Ground damage ain't that bad. I guess I don't have to pay too much attention for that. I had some collisions. I don't know when. I guess with the. Oh, I know when I made that. I did that door walkthrough area. I had some collisions there. Maybe that. Okay. Blades are fine. Fuel is okay. We accept all. Oh. Maybe there were some more information here. This is the vehicle garage. You can fix damaged vehicles. Fuel. Attach. Purchase attachments, exchange vehicles, or purchase new ones. First thought, let's select your current vehicle use so you can maintain it. Vehicle information. Carry mode. This screen shows all the information you'll need to keep track of your vehicle's performance and status. Let's maintain your vehicle and get it ready for next contract by selecting the maintenance button. Okay. It's important to keep repair, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Guess that's fine. There's a shop there. Oops. Maintenance. Repair engine, repair blades, petrol tank, refuel. It's not too expensive. I'll just do this. I don't need to repair my blades. I don't really need to do anything right now, I guess, besides refueling. Attachments, statistics, sell vehicle, part exchange. I want to see here. Not available. No available. What's in here? Is that for standing on? You stand on the back? You can stand or sit, I guess, somehow. I guess you stand on that thing. I want to see if there's the tractor my brother-in-law has. Something like this, I think. whatever. Okay, so let's see. Back. There is a new contract. What is this? Shop for these things. I have not used this thing, so I could buy another one there. Ooh, where am I getting good? I'll yawn in here. Let me check. So, we haven't had any music in the game. Just realized that. Is there any options? Let's fix this real quick. Let's go to music. Let's turn this off. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Hi there. Hi. Huh? I just turned it off. Music. Welcome. There you go. Let's turn on some music from my phone. So we do have some music in the background while playing. Oh, gosh. There you go. That should be fine. Hopefully. Let's do the next contract, I guess. Employee, me. Confirm contract. Can't really do anything else right now. So let's do this contract here. I want employees. Employees. Oh, there's a lot of items on the ground. So let's do ground check real quick. I'm just gonna go around like this. I know there is something here. Was that a cow? I think there was a cow there. No, there's more objects right here. There was one right here. Oh, wait, what? Where's the last one? Okay, I can't find the last one. I can hear cows, yeah. There you go. Do-do. Ground check. At least I know how many items there are. Let's turn on this thing and see if it's too loud. Yeah, I think it's too loud. Let's keep it like this. Maybe like this. 30 months already for that subscription. Great. Let's see. I'll finish this side of the pathway first. And then I'll do the other side. So let's see. Let's park this in here first. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this on. Oh, wait a second. Cut length. 6 to 7 centimeters. Right, that works. Hey, Katsu! I was thinking where you have been. Aw, hi. I have been moving to my new apartment, and I had a lot of stuff to do because of moving, so that's why I haven't streamed pretty much at all in the last month. I was gone for a while, yes. Ooh, fancy. Yes, now I'm in a new office. I actually do have an office now. Before I didn't even have my own room, I guess an office. Now I do have my own office room. It's real fancy. That's why I'm back streaming again. I just wanted to stream today. What have you been up to? I think I saw you streaming earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were streaming Genshin Impact. Am I right or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I haven't actually checked in on your stream, but I think I saw you were streaming. I had 2 days, both Final Fantasy 14 I have never played. Have never ever played any Final Fantasy actually. I don't know. And with the 14, I think the 14 is the one where you need a subscription to play. Is that right? And I just don't like subscription-based games, so I'm probably never gonna play it because of that reason. You have never completed one. Okay. I have never even started one. That's... I've completed different games, though. I hope the game and the music is okay. The lawnmower is a little bit loud, in my opinion. But at least you can hear the game. I mean, you don't really need to hear the game too loud. I hope it's okay, music and game-wise. So, which Final Fantasies did you try to complete, or at least play, you know? Which ones did you play? It's a sub-game, sadly, because it's somewhat good, because you can play all classes with one character, but I understand that the subscription part is a problem, and even I thought multiple times about it. Sound is good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... It's not a problem for me, you know? It's not money-wise. It doesn't really matter, but since there are so many games I can buy and play as long as I want and stuff, I don't really see why I should play Final Fantasy, I guess. You know, it's... I don't know. I guess it's a good game, and there's multiple MMORPGs, or MMOs, whatever, which are like that, with where you can choose your class and stuff, and I really like those kind of MMOs, especially when they have like an open, how is it called, fighting style, I don't know, not tap-based, not tap targeting, you know, but you can actually target with your mouse and actually fight properly. I really like those kind of MMOs. I'm not sure if Final Fantasy is one of those, but I do like those. So yeah, I don't know. I just the all titles like 9, 10 after that, 15 and 14 and the Stranger Paradise, but my good optimization is not there at all. Rendering objects in even if the okay. Optimization is key. I mean, you sometimes have games like Lawn Mowing Simulator which are lagging like crazy, even though the game isn't really that hard to, I guess, render, just because the studios and the programmers are not as, how's it called, as not good. Good sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. They're not as yeah, whatever. It just depends. It takes some time to get your game balanced with these kind of things and optimized. Not knowing the tricks behind it or still learning, I would say. Exactly. But it's kind of weird because sometimes with big programming studios, they still have those issues, even though you think, yeah, they should know better and should be able to do these things like properly, but they can't. I don't know why. Maybe they just don't care. Let's do the flower line here real quick and then finish the back part here. Now that I know ground damage ain't that expensive, I guess I don't really need to care about it too much anymore. And for me, I just enjoy these tiny games. I know a lot of people would never play this kind of ground damage. Yeah, these kind of games. I don't know. For sometimes, just in between, playing it for like, let's say 10, maybe 20 hours, maybe even longer if it's kind of fun. Not only on stream, also for me, is something I really enjoy. Let's kind of cut this edge here. It also depends on how monotone those games are. Like, this one could get pretty boring pretty fast. Could. Farming Sim is also pretty much the same in the beginning, all over again. Same with Euro Truck Simulator. I still like those games because they're kind of chill to play. You don't have to think a lot, and you just kind of do your stuff, and can zone out while playing them. During those games, actually like Power Wash Simulator, it's just satisfying to see the progress. Also, yeah, satisfying to see the progress, and also just zone out and chill out, I guess. For me, at least. It's the same with, like I said, I do have a decent amount of hours in Euro Truck Simulator, especially in VR, because it's easier to drive, in my opinion, in VR, because you can actually look right and left when you're trying to drive over a cross section or something like that, and don't hit cars on accident all the time. But besides that, just the game is pretty chill. I know there's a lot of people who would never play these games because they think like, yeah, where's the reason? Yeah, there is pretty much no reason besides zoning out and doing stuff. Hi Nina. How are you doing? Welcome to chat. I'm back after a while. I mean, you haven't been in chat for a while, I think. So even when I was streaming in Velts, you haven't been here for a while. I haven't been on Twitch in a while either, so whatever. It's fine. I normally pretty much never watch any streams properly. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. I'm doing great. We are kind of done moving, so not as stressful anymore. I hope our kitchen is going to be arriving in a few weeks, because right now we don't have a kitchen. We are cooking on a, how is it called? On a like, I don't know. I see entirely. Yes, we moved. We moved to Eberstolzell because the old apartment in Velts was a little bit. I probably shouldn't say the names of the cities, I guess. Whatever. I already said. Velts is pretty large, so yeah, we moved. The old apartment was a little bit too tiny, and I didn't have my own office since I'm working from home all the time. I just sort of flower again. I wasn't even that close. I'm working from home all the time. I needed my own apartment. We wanted a guest room, because when our family visits from Germany, so they can stay at our house or apartment at least, and don't have to stay at the hotel or something like that. So now we do have a guest room and a office for me. There you go. I think I'm done on this side. Yes, I understand. So, yes. Bigger apartment, more space, which is great. Why is the music? Why did the music stop? I don't know. It's fine. I want to grab a coffee in a second. Last week I was on a industrial, how is it called in English actually? It's not fair. Fair is something fun. You know, it's not fun. It's something you work at. It's not a fair. Or is it called? Is it still called a fair? Maybe? Maybe it's called an industrial fair. I don't know. Price good. Price is decent, yeah. It's not really cheap. Let's say that. It's not too cheap. But for what we got now, it's actually cheap. I mean, whatever. I don't really care talking about the price anyways. So we do have 150 cubic. What is it called? Quadratmeter. Not cubic meter. We do have 150 square meter. That's what it is. Square meters now. 6 rooms and a balcony. And oh, oopsie. We pretty much pay as much as we would pay for a 90 square meter flat in the city. So it's kind of hard to tell because now we do have a difference between cold and warm. And warm is pretty, in quotes, pretty expensive, not for the size, but also there was a family with kids in here before, as far as I know, like 4 persons, and they said we should pay the same price, but we will get back when we actually use this. And since we're only the 2 of us, we don't really like it too warm in the apartment and stuff. I guess we're probably gonna get back a lot of money anyways, so it's not gonna be too bad. And we got a new cat. I'm not sure if you already saw some pics or not. We have 3 cats now. It's like a rescue cat from the clinic Sophie works at. So we have a 3rd cat now. Once we manage for Koji to move here, after a while we want a flat with only 1 extra room too. Yeah, it would be kind of great. So now we do have way too many rooms. Technically, we can never have too many rooms if the price is okay, But we do have 6 rooms now, and 1 is for dining. We have a dining room. We never gonna use that because we always eat at the couch in front of the TV. So that room is probably just if we have guests, we can eat in the dining room. Super fancy. But besides that, it's never gonna be used. Yeah, would you ever use a dining room if you're alone, I guess, or with your friend? I don't know. Maybe if you have kids, I guess you would probably use a dining room once in a while for dinner. But besides, I always watch TV if I'm eating, and I don't have a TV in my dining room. Maybe if I have a TV there, I might eat there. But still, probably not. Yeah, I would make it a walk-in closet. Yeah, that's kind of far away. And we do have a walk-in closet in the office here. We're not using it as a closet, though, because we do have a pretty large closet. And so we're using it as like a just putting everything in we don't really need that often. Or even things we need often, like how I'm struggling with English right now. I haven't talked English in a while, so... like our printer is in there, for example, my 3D printer, my AC card, a lot of paper stuff. These things are in there. So we're actually not using it as a closet. Besides for the long clothes, like suits and dresses, they are in there. Because it's pretty large and high. But the normal stuff is still in our closet in the bedroom. So yeah, and the walk-in closet is kind of hard for the dining room because it's kind of like you can walk through that room. It's like a big circle in the middle of the apartment, which is the entrance room. And then you have the kitchen. Then there's the dining room. From the dining room, you can go into the living room. And from the living room, you can go back into the entrance area. So it's like a big circle. So the dining room actually has 2 doors. And one is not even a door. There is no door in there. So it's open, kind of. Who's playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive? People are still playing that game? Okay. Slowly but steady, we're getting there. Squads? Oh, hi. Hi. You have too many of those points. I can do squads in a second. Let me finish that contract if that's okay. Because that's timed. And if I'm finishing it faster, I'm getting more money. After that contract, I'm going to do squads. I forgot that these things are still in there. I made them for VR. But since I'm streaming be it with camera anyways, they still work. I'm besides push-ups, I guess, because I can't really move my camera. It's fixed. Everything is kind of fixed now and in place, so there's no wires anymore. I do have a lot of wires, but they're all kind of like nicely together. And if I start moving my camera now, I would probably rip out half of the wires from the back of my monitors, and I don't want that. So if you do push-ups, you're not gonna see it. Squats, I guess you can see because I'm right in front of the cam anyways, so yeah. But let me finish this contract real quick. I'll do my squats. How many points do you... Hydrate. Hydrate is also a good idea. I can do it while driving here. Give me a second. Can I? It's kind of hard. I need 2 hands to drive here, so I can't, but I can do something. Too much? Too many points? Yeah, I guess. Nina, do you have any plans when Koji's gonna finally visit? Or did he visit already and we missed it? Maybe I haven't even noticed because we haven't told, I guess. I haven't texted in a while, but I don't know. I think there were plans for him visiting during winter or during Christmas. I'm not 100% certain though. I don't want to tell anything wrong here. Let's see, is there anything left up here? I'm going to finish this part here first, I guess. There you go. This should be finished in a second. 82%. Are you sleepy already? Oh, you damaged the ground again. Oh, I hate it. Because you said you were probably gonna sleep. I thought you might be sleeping, but I guess not. You. Me. Yes. Exactly. No, not sleepy. Okay. That's great. Damage the ground again. Why am I doing this? I'm sliding around like crazy. There you go. Fuel is halfway empty already. We're not halfway, but we're slowly creeping there. Okay, detaching it at the back here. Let's see, there's not a lot left on this side, so let's finish this side first. Haven't even driven around here. Let's go slow. There you go. Take out. Oh, there's a little bit left over. There's actually a lot on this side because it's kind of connected to the upper part there. What have I done? I have turned like super stupid. It's kind of hard to turn with this thing if you're not in a flow because it turns in the middle. But it's better this than having the other ones, which the blades are not visible, or in quotes visible, or in the middle of the thing, because then you actually have to do a lot with that stupid string mower. And with this thing, I don't have to grab the string mower at all, I think. Like, at least not with those easy contracts. Let's finish this side here. I damaged the ground. That was a nice circle there, and I was really not driving too fast. I can't go with 7, I think. 6, something, if I just let the gas go a teeny tiny bit, that's actually fine. Just if I hold it down like max, it doesn't like it. Oops, missed the corner there. I'm just gonna round it out a little bit, and I can go out there if I need to in the end. I don't even think I need to because I'm on 95.1%. I need to do 99. Should be able to get 99 done without getting the corners here. And if not, I guess I can still drive over them. I'm done in a second, and then you're gonna get your squads. Let's got these ones here. Let's turn. Let's got this. 91%. Black straight. 90. Contract complete. Let's leave. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna leave it like as is because it takes a while anyway, so whatever. I'll never have to look at it again. There you go. Fill fuel. Can I can hold it down, yeah. Sure, if that's more expensive doing it here. I don't understand why this is not. There you go, my music is back. My phone just decided to mute itself. You can see the grass strip in the middle there. Confirm. Yeah, that's great. Blah, blah, blah. Fuel, I guess it should already be in there because I bought some fuel. Oh, whatever. I got a decent amount. And I'm level 2 now, I think. Newcomer rank 2. New level unlocked. Challenge, amateur challenge. Welcome to your company HQ. Here you can edit your avatar or company ID, as well as take out advertisements to gain more RP. Your company current rank is progress bar seen in the top right. There you go. Not sleepy. We're gonna do our squads real quick. Squads 10. I think it was 10. Yeah, not more. I'm struggling here. Give me a second. There you go. 2 squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. You got your squads. I should probably go and grab my coffee. Or turn on the coffee machine real quick because I would like to grab some coffee. Okay, job done. Bye. Bye-bye. Let's go grab some coffee. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to turn it on and come back because it needs some time. Maybe I'm just not going to grab coffee because it needs time to heat up. And then and that's goodbye. Thank you. Gonna need time to heat up and actually, how's it called? Do the coffee and everything. And I'm probably gonna forget to walk there. And then I'm gonna walk there again and it needs time to heat up again. And no, I'm just not gonna do this. But it's coffee, you know? I'll try. I'm gonna go there, come back, read all of these informations, and then I go back and grab my coffee, and I'm not gonna forget about it. I'm back. I did decide to wait there till the coffee's done, because then I guess it's activity feed. What is happening there? Wait a second. Why is this disconnected now? Connect with Twitch. Please work. Yeah, I need to leave in a second again. For a second at least. Dot. Why is this not working? My activity feed is disconnected. Whatever. I'll check it out in a second. I'll be right back. Again, I'm sorry. So now I'm actually back. And now it's actually reconnected. There you go. I clicked on reconnect and it did load and load and load and load. Now it actually is reconnected. That works. Let's hop back into the game. Hi there. Your company's current rank, progress bar, blah blah blah. We already read that. Currently your HQ has only one vehicle bay, but once you earn money, more money, you can upgrade it. You have a second vehicle bay or purchase a bigger HQ. Okay. Upgrade. How much does that cost? 1,500. That's one of the most important things I need to do, because then I can get employees and they do money without me doing anything. That's good. HQ, purchase, advertisement, edit company, edit player. Great. Okay. Complexity 3. 3.5. Let's wait. 480. Huh? What? Why is this one more complex but less value? Probably because it's smaller. This one has highest complexity and highest value. I'm gonna do this because why not? It looks kind of large. I don't like large. Oh my god, a message. There you go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's drink a sip of my... It's probably going to be way too hot. There you go. I think I'm going to do this because why not? It's going to give me most... This has most RP value. But this one has... So maybe this is only complex because it's larger. But this has actually more RP value. Employee assistant, assigned, blah, blah, blah. Contracts 3. Can I look into... Okay, there you go. 99.5% cut. General cut 6 to 7, blah, blah. Recommended cut time 27. Eco contract, yes. Okay. I can't do eco contracts. Okay, so this one is not possible. So how about this? This has 170 RP value. Grass, current range, large deck, even larger one. No eco contract, 1930, 2730. So this is actually larger. I'm going to do this one here. A lot of money, that's a good idea. Ah, come on. There you go. I hope I did everything right. Oops. I think I misclicked, but it still worked because I guess. On contracts, when the weather is wet, you need to take extra care when cutting as it's easier to damage ground. To cut and will place more load on your vehicle. Okay, that's fine. 6 objects. How are you seeing this one here? One there. This ain't too big actually. If this is everything, it seems to be a pretty small area to cut. That's all 4. What? 5 out of 6 ground objects. One is still missing. Where the heck is it? Ah, that was a weird voice crack there. There you go. I'm done. Let's grab my... That's actually tiny, but I guess it's higher because it's raining. So that's why profit is higher or something like that. I don't exactly know, but whatever. Let's start here. Sorry? What was that? I'm colliding like crazy, but it's fine. Colliding actually does... Cut length was 7 to 8 centimeter. I can't get any... longer though. I can only cut 7. So let's first cut around like I always do. These corners are a little bit harsh. So let's round them out to work with. I'm just going to leave those edges. I think they should be fine because I do have pretty, I have some give and take with the 0.5% there. Just go around another time and see what I've done, how the corners are and the edges. Motor overload. Your vehicle overload is especially in the bottom. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I should drive a little bit slower here. Only cut a tiny stripe there. I don't understand why. Much better. Don't know about my engine. It's a little bit hard to see the bar in the bottom right before it actually turns red. If it would be in the middle, let's say on the steering wheel, for example, or if it would be easier, like if you can hear it a little better, that would be nice, but it's not really. Now you can hear it if it happens, but not shortly before or anything. I can see the bar, but I also need to focus where I'm driving, so it's kind of hard to actually focus on the bar all the time. What if I do half cutting, not the full width all the time, so I can go fast without focusing on a bar and also don't have to worry about my engine to brake. Because I haven't driven a lawnmower like that one here. Something similar, I guess. And also some string cutters and stuff, because my brother-in-law is doing owns a company which is doing these kind of things. And you can hear if the engine is struggling. You can just stop. But with the sound cues in this game, it's not really that noticeable. Now it is, if it happens. Like I said, if you, I'm driving so freaking slow. I can't give it more RPM. This corner, I missed some spots there. Let's try to get this kind of straight because then it's easier to go. Just go without focusing on driving, because then you can just go straight and you can focus on the bar.
There we go. That was a straight line there. Let's scratch real quick.
Let's finish this edge here. I'll try to go straight again here. So I get a straight line on this edge. Well, that's not going to be straight. It's okay though. It's fine. There you go. Yeah, I feel and you have vibration in the gamepad, but at the same time it's always just starts when you are already overloading your engine. I'll try to make a square here now, so I'll just go straight through. I'll do the right side later. I'm definitely gonna need a better engine. Is my engine actually... It's just because it's raining, I guess. It's not because my engine is actually on fire, so because it looks like it's... like it is, but engine condition is good, so... So trees are kind of hard because they are... The turn radius ain't that good. I didn't even... I'm barely touching my gamepad right now. Guess this is really deep grass. Oops, that was a collision. I'm trying to cut this part there, but I guess it's already cut and it doesn't let me cut it. It's just okay, I guess. Whatever. Now I'm in a weird position here. Let's see this real quick and then this and go backwards. Oh gosh, it's not easy to control this thing backwards. I can probably look back. The fuck was that? Okay, so now let's actually go back here. And try to get a straight line down here. Or at least a decent straight line. Decently straight line. Not controlling the vehicle at all right now. It's just going somewhere. Okay. Okay. I guess if you can turn on the outside, then it actually works decently fine. You can make rectangles and just turn off on the outside and then go back in. Let's try to get this aligned quite nicely. Oh no, let's get this corner here and then get the tractor kind of like cut out. This is so weird. I'm not properly touching it. And it's still like going back like crazy. Should probably not touch this. I should probably go around these obstacles with the string mower. I don't really care about destroying too many flowers and stuff, but I care about destroying my tractor. There you go. No, that should work. It seems like the mower is actually louder now again than before. That's the music. That was a wrong volume knob. There you go. No, that should be fine. Like this, and then I could turn on the outside. That would be great. So far, oh gosh. Those are too many collisions there. That's not good. Let's not collide with this thing. Let's go around. And just use the string thing later if I need it. It's not cutting that stuff. I don't understand why. Maybe it's already cut and it's just a graphic glitch. I'm trying to keep this thing steady, not speed wise, but RPM wise, or whatever this thing would be called. But it's so hard with this wet and long grass. There you go. That's what I was talking about earlier. Now you can do like some nice circles here. I mean, if it gets red, it's not overloading yet. I think it's getting close. So that's also like a warning area. These kind of like lines here. Let's go around here and then go back into straight and then finish the bottom area there. Like this. Oh gosh, that was not too good. Or whatever. There you go. Now I'm done here. I don't want to overload my engine, please. Engine condition is not good. Can I see if the contract is like rainy or not before I actually do it? This thing is kind of annoying with rain. Let's just go straight around. So I'm going to get in a straight line soon again. This grass is really deep here. Why would you mow your lawn if it's raining, actually? It's not good. Yeah, I know overloading my engine ain't good. I can't do shit about it though. It's like happening all the time. How slow shall I go? I can't shorten or longen the cut height. Can't turn it up anymore. 7 is max for this thing. Otherwise I would go to 8 because that would be easier for the cutter. I think 70 minutes was the contract. It's definitely gonna take me longer. go. Did the tree here. Take this corner kind of nicely here, and now let's go in a straight line. I'm done with this side. Not. This is gonna be straight in a second. That's great. Only need to get my string mower out of here. I have never used it, so that would be kind of interesting. Could probably do it with this one, but I might not even need to do it anyway, so yeah. Let's go this way. Let's go, Power Ranger. Do, 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 do. Overloading again. This is taking so freaking long. Because I can only go so fast. In this stupid rain. I'm 50% done. It's going to be 30 minutes or something like that. Maybe a little bit shorter because now it can just go around and I don't need to worry about a lot of obstacles anymore besides the shit in the mid and some trees. But that's a long contract. Probably get this I could probably get this into a straight line too if I wanted to. What have I done here? Stupid shit. Just leaning back a little bit here. Making myself a little bit comfy. Stop overloading, you stupid engine. I missed some spots there, I think. Can I get more RPM? No, I guess not. Increase your cut height. No, it's not gonna work. I can't increase my cut height. Slide around the corner. Yeah, I damaged the ground. Oops, I'm sorry. Can I go straight while drinking some coffee? Oh, I'm already turning. Give me a second. There's some leftovers here, I think. I'm not sure if they are actually there or if it's a graphics bug again. I think there are some leftovers in that corner. Well, whatever. I can go over there in the end if I actually need to. I'll figure it out. Now let's try to get this into a straight line. I tapped out of the game. I have no clue how or what happened, but I guess. Try to do this here first. And yeah, how are we gonna get this into a straight line? Maybe like this. Let's just try to get it as straight as possible. And then let's make a little bit of a turn here. That should be working. Still unsure if those are actually cut or not. I'm not certain. I guess they were not cut. Let's see. Can I go max speed if I take half of it? I think I can pretty much go max speed most of the time if I just take half. Which is not... I think it's a little bit faster actually because... Otherwise, I go with 3 to 4, and that way I go 7, but I don't have to think about it for too much. So this might actually be the better solution to my problem here. Just taking half of it and going for it. Let's take a little bit of a turn again. This is gonna get straighter and straighter every time I do it. And let's go around. I'll try to get this into a corner too. I can drive around because this takes some time too. So let's just do this for now. And now go for it. Scratch, 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 scratch. My hip is itchy. That way I can actually also keep it on a limit, but keep on driving. I think that's actually a better idea. Let's get this cornered out a little bit at least. So now it should be a little bit rounder. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna go further right if it starts turning red. I'm trying to stay in the middle. My engine doesn't look too good though, so that might not be a good idea what I'm doing here. Well, that was pretty much straight here. Oh, that's not good. Let's try to keep it at a half. Seems to be working fine. That way I shouldn't turn red too often. Oh, I think I know. It doesn't cut when it turns red, so it keeps. That's why some of those spaces are still uncut. So if I keep on going when it struggles, I am actually not mowing that part of the lawn. Not sure if it's a better idea to go full gas but half, or just slow but full width. At least that way I cut the parts again when I miss something. I should be cutting it again next round. Oh, exactly. There is gonna be some leftover spots next time. Let's cut around this tree. I should try to listen to the sound cue there. Just let go when I hear the sound. Turn around. I'm gonna get some edges here too. I'm trying to get this a little bit more easy to drive around. Not gonna work out for me though, I think. Let's try back. Get this done. Now it's actually going faster than before, I think. I'm already at 77%. I said it's gonna take 30 minutes. I'm done. Maybe it's actually gonna take. Yeah, probably yes. Some shrubs there. Turn off the corner decently slow. Let's take this out like this. Cut in here. I do have a lot of hit damage, I think. Let's see. Did this cut actually? Didn't cut. See, that's what I mean. This does not cut those parts. So let's take these out here. While I'm turning around, let's take those with me. Oh, there is also get in here pretty nicely now. There you go. Now it's looking better. It doesn't look nice, but it looks good enough. Some missed spots here and there. Looks like my dad did the lawn. Guess I missed a lot there. do this spot here real quick. Then I'm gonna go the other way around. Why not? Let's mix it up a little bit. Great job mowing that lawn. You're really good. Thank you. Eclipse. I'm the best. Definitely the best lawnmower. No, I'm actually not. I can't figure out how to get this. I love it when you sing. Is it Eclipse? Or is it not? Maybe I'm misspelling it. I'm sorry. It's so cool when streamers say my name. Aww. I feel that. For me, it's with the bigger streamers. If you're in the stream of a streamer you really like, there's like, let's say, a few thousand people in there. And then they actually read your message and say your name. It's like, oh, hype, hype. So how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. I'm overloading my mower again. Could it stop raining? Who is cutting the lawn while it is stupid and raining? I bet you're I'm a big streamer, yes. I'm big. Maybe I'm large, but I'm not a big streamer. my body height is okay. It's not that large, actually. I'm not that large. Whatever. What am I talking about? I'm so concentrated. Big streamer said my name before. Yeah, Katsu, you're right. This one right here, yeah. I mean, I had multiple streamers read my name out before. Back off, Katsu. But that was when I was also texting a lot. I'm not texting anymore, pretty much. I'm always just chilling and lurking most of the time if I'm watching streams. When I was still texting a lot. Oops, I was hitting that shed. He's oh my god. Let's see if I can get in there nicely. Nice and tight around that corner. You can have him. I have a date this Friday anyways. I think my girlfriend is going to have an issue with that, but... Oh, you don't, silly. Oh, I did some ground damage here. I'm stupid. Whatever. There's ground damage all over the place. I'm going to go on a date with Katsu or me. Discord date. With me first and then with Katsu. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Sorry about earlier. Oh no, wait, this Friday I have a date with someone else, but next week I can't. Oh no, what was that? I clearly saw that I was not touching this thing. It's like an enemies to lovers type of thing. Okay. I see. Let's cut over here. This is a cutting experience. It's great. I'm not an enemy. You can have sniff as much as you want. Oh gosh. Okay. So Katsu, you're telling me you don't want me? I hope my girlfriend is asleep. No, she's completely fine with that. Whatever. So, I wouldn't say I didn't want you, but sharing is hearing. Okay. Yes, that's nice. That's nice of you. I think I hit that thing again. 29 minutes. Oh gosh. I'm not even feeling close on being done. I don't like this contract. Something like that. So let's see. How is this? Let's go straight through here. What happened? I'm always cutting like wrong. What is wrong here? Stupid mower. You suck, you stupid thing. I hate it. I need one with more horsepower. More horsepower, please. This grass looks completely crappy cut. Fuel is half empty and it's already up blinking. What is that? I missed some spots here, I think. Let's get around the corner here. This is when it's getting red. It doesn't mow as nice anymore, and I hope that's not an issue with the percentage at the end. I don't think so, because I'm at 94%. And there's still a decent amount left here. Let's try and get those edges nicely and as clean as possible. It's not gonna be perfect, but whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. It's at 97%, so I'm done in a second anyway, so whatever. Please tell me it's gonna be done if I'm... I think it should be done before, actually. $98.6. $98.9. Oh no. $98.3. Please. 99.3. Please, please let it be. The last strip here. No, I hate it. Where did I miss some spots? I just need a few spots. They're like all over the place. Let's grab a few of those. There. Come on, give me 99.5%. I just need a few. Few percent, like 0.1%. Can I get this with? Yeah, there you go. That was it. Bye, sucker. Well, now it actually looks kind of okay. It's a little bit dirty. Could have been nicer. Well, whatever. It's okay. Come on. Can you please hop off the... There you go. Let's see. Refill fuel. I mean, I can do this outside, I guess. In my workshop. Now I know why this was supposed to give me like 555. Ground damage, blah, blah, blah. Penalties and fines. For what? Collisions? 8.3? Whatever. No flowers. I thought I broke some flowers actually, but okay. Rank up. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Can I... You. Maintenance. Repair. Full repair. 29. Let's repair everything here. Back. Let's see. HQ. Upgrade is 1.5. I do have 1.2 now. So one more contract and I can do an upgrade of my HQ. So I could buy a second lawnmower. And then I could get some employees, I guess. What do we have here? That one was the eco contract. That one is pretty chill, and that one is a new one. Value 25. 25? What is that? Litter collection, time limit. Okay, I guess I can get an employee and do these kind of things before I do some more mowing. But I'll do this one here. This one is 5.5 to 6.5 centimeters. So I'm going to go for 6, I guess. There you go. Let's start this contract. Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Oh, no. Okay, great. Objects collect. Seems to be a pretty large area here. And it feels like these objects are loading in pretty late. Okay. 2 out of 4 objects collected. Do I need to cut grass down here? Oh, guess not. That's great. Oh, there's the last one. Great. Give me that experience and some extra money. And now give me my mower. Let's get mowing again. Cut height 6 centimeters in a contract for Earth. Your truck and still earn money on RP. Okay. I guess I should try and get in here to get in here quite nicely. I'm gonna start with the left side. I have no clue why, but it just feels like the right thing to do so. And at least it's dry. This was cut recently, it feels like, because it doesn't seem to be too high. And it's not wet. I already said it's dry. That's the same thing. So I can go full throttle all the time, I think, because it seems to be eating this stuff away like super easy. It's larger area, but less complicated because there is less high grass, not as dense, and not wet. Let's cut around the edge first so I can actually go and straighten out the edges to get some nice straight driving lines if possible. Otherwise I'm just going to curve around all the time. Oh, that was a flower. Oops, whatever. It's like £1 or something like that, or whatever you want to, whatever the in-game currency is. I think it's pounds. There you go. Let's curve around another time just to be sure to get everything nicely on line. Maybe there's some edges I can already straighten out a little bit. Well, something like this, for example, I can just go like this to get a nice straight edge, and then go around here. Same with here. Now you've got a nice straight edge. I think this corner is going to be cut like this, pretty much. So this is going to be done first now. At least I can't damage the trees like this, as far as I know. Okay, I'm going to have some collision issues, I think, but that's pretty much it, as far as I ever realized. This turning radius is pretty tight. I damaged something? Probably the ground. There you go. Let's get back on the main lane here. Let's also straighten out this right side. So it connects back up. What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna back up anyways, so I'm gonna drive down here. Know all of this again. Get around. I was not perfectly aligned, but whatever. Doesn't need to be perfectly aligned, that's fine. Feels like I'm sitting down kind of like, you know, not straight up, not good for my back. Let's get back in here. Okay, I'm gonna straighten out this edge too. What I want to do is get over like this. That would be perfect, because then I can just go in a nice curve for a while. Now let's take out this small chunk of grass here. Okay. This part here first. Let's turn a little bit so I can cut the other part too. I think it was here somewhere. Oh, there it was. Oh, not into the flowers, please. There you go. I think I'm getting better. At least I'm getting more strategic. Or trying to. I'm not sure if it's actually good what I'm doing. Oh gosh, what am I doing here? If it's actually good what I'm doing or not, but feels like it's gonna be faster in the end. Let's straighten this out a little bit. Cut off something up here. So, and then let's go around here. For next round, this should be nice and straight. Let's take the corners with some overhangs so I don't miss anything there. That's nice. I could cut out this edge here somehow. But I feel if I cut out too much, it's just gonna be doing whatever. I'm just gonna go around till I get an area which is has a too steep edge to drive around, and then I can smoothen it out a little bit. It feels like the edge back there is going to be an issue pretty soon. This edge is actually still fine. I was talking about the other one, I think. This one back here is just kind of weird, but for now it still works. I could cut off that edge technically, but I'm just gonna go around a few more times till it's just a tiny spot left I can't manage anymore properly. Oh, this works great. This is nice grass. I think I'm missing some spots there sometimes, but it's okay. For 99.5%, it should be enough. Just gonna go around here like this, because now this corner gets a little bit tight. So let's cut away this part. Oops, I missed something there. Look at this one going back like this. And let's go back in here. And this corner is also kind of weird here already. But this one still works decently fine. So what I want to see now, because it looks like I missed some spots here, and I did, but just a teeny tiny bit. It's not a lot actually. So I can just, I don't need to care about this at all. Now you see this corner I can't drive anymore, so this part already gets like really thin here, which is okay. I can still get there somehow. Just gonna go around a few more times and then I'll finish up the outside areas. These like kind of loops. It's only back down there. Up here is actually still working fine. Now you can actually see this area is really tight. Which is completely fine because I can make a nice turn down there. There's a lot of space around, so I don't really need to cut the grass at the end at all. I can just go pretty much straight out. And now let's turn out here. And then go back straight in here. That works great. Now my face is itching. Same with here. I can't get the corner anymore, but it still works because you can like jump in later. This is a whole thin strip here, super thin, and now this is detached, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I go around back here, finish up this area back here, and then I go back up. I think I missed some there. I'm not certain I did, but oh, I guess not. I need to turn around anyways, and I can do the last strip there. Where is it? Oh, there's 2 strips left. There you go. That should be fine. Let's go back up here and jump back in that corner somehow. I'm just gonna cut this back as far as possible, and then I'm just gonna go around and do some outside turns for this corner. Now this part is also detached, so I can finish this side completely. I am gonna finish this side completely. Oh, ground damage. I'm sorry, didn't mean to do ground damage there. So let's detach this side as far as I can go. without turning and stuff, and then back up and finish this triangle here. Okay, let's do this. There you go. Now let's get those flowers cut around, cut clear. There you go. Now this is way safer. We'll go around one more time and see what's back here, because this tiny strip here is also kind of stupid, but I can still get around the corner quite nicely there. So I'll do another loop first. Now let's finish this edge here. You can see my turning cycles here, but have I missed something there? No. It just looks like that because I guess the grass is kind of flat. So you can see how I was cutting it even though it's cut properly. It's like just my wheels, I guess. Okay, so this is going to be 50% done in a second. Or not 50%, it's more than 50, but already finished this side of the garden. Now this side of the garden is done in a second. Now let's see how good am I with finishing these corners here actually, because it feels like I'm actually doing a decent job driving around the flowers too. Yeah. So I don't really need a string cutter at all. Some areas might need it, but last farm actually there were a lot of areas which might need string cutters, but I haven't used it because it's 99.5%, which is easily done without actually using a string cutter. Let's turn this back on. Let's look down in the angle I need. Let's take this one here. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's get around here. Now let's see. I'm gonna do this part last. I guess IRL you need a string cutter here because the grass wouldn't be stopping like this. It's more or less a pretty clean edge here with turning into dirt, but IRL it wouldn't be like that. So you would definitely need a string cutter to get between the bushes and stuff to get the grass and the unwanted weeds cut back. Okay, there you go. Let's cut this edge here. Let's get back in here. And let's do my circles because this is a pretty nice thing. I mean, I can straighten out some edges around here already. Might want to get rid of this dent here real quick. You can do this like when I'm driving like this. There's like, it's gonna buff out a little bit. Same with this here. Let's buff this out a little bit on this edge here. Let's get this here and then like a turn here. This makes it easier to drive around the corners later because there's not as many turns and stuff. Now I'm actually getting used to doing this stuff here. And cutting the grass, and I mean it's not as hard when it's not raining, I guess. The rain was really an issue. This is really easy actually. Oh, I guess I missed something there, but should probably be okay with the 0.5% we get as tolerance. Is it always going to be 0.5 as tolerance, or is it going to get less later with the higher contracts maybe? I don't know. Oh, that was a shitty corner here. I need to slow down a little bit here. Need to buff that corner out next time I go around. Can also buff this out. Let's do this like, let's do it like this. There you go. And then let's go back in here and get this one straight. And turning in here. This part back here is going to be done in a second anyways because I can't drive around without taking flowers. So I'm just going to clean that edge up there and then that part is done. Is going to be done. Now this edge is going to be buffed out. I'm going to go for a turn like this maybe. Nice. Let's get this one cleaned up here. Oh, well, that was a little bit of work for the engine. Let's see. You can see like this plot is actually larger than the last one, and my engine condition is doing great because I haven't overloaded it at all. I think maybe a tad bit sometimes. I don't remember, but it's not like the contract before. So this is going to be cheaper with maintenance. Okay, I need to drive around twice. I'm going to do this real quick. So this part is done. Okay. Let's just do the corner here next time. I'm just going to go around like this. And finish this edge back here. Back up, back up. Why is this itching? There we go. Let's drive straight down here again and then back up. And I can probably drive a corner here once or twice. That was actually way too tight. See if that hits the corner and I'm done afterwards. Or at least I can only need to do it like once or so. Oh, there, I guess. I think I missed a spot up there, but whatever. Yep. There, I missed something there. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. It didn't blink up. It didn't show any information about that part up there. So I guess I didn't actually miss anything. Hello? Why is this not working? I can't look. This special look is not working. Lost part for down here, and then let's go back up and back into my loopy loop. Cut back in right here. Straighten out this corner a little bit. Okay, let's get this. Oh, that was not good. Just gonna get that next time I get around there. And here is something like this, probably a propiet. A popiet. Oh, now I got a weird corner here. Now this is going to be a tight turn. Whatever, I need to scratch myself real quick. Now let's get it out here, get this corner done. Pop back in here. Could also drive on the outside if the corners are getting too steep, because this is still a pretty large area which needs to be mowed. Or needs mowing, I think. That's pretty much what I wanted to say. And I don't want to hop all the time and turn around and stuff like that. So this works pretty well. Okay, I can probably cut like around somewhere here. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to drive backwards in the grass, because I know it's not good if you drive on the grass and walk on the grass before you actually want to cut it, because then it's going to be flat and you can't properly get to it. Not sure if that's actually an issue in this game. I damaged the ground. Damn it. I want to probably do this now here. Damage the ground again. So let's back up and do up, down lines. I think that is probably going to work better for this tiny area. That should be the last area anyway, so... Oh no, maybe I have the area back there around the one sitting area, which I said I'm going to be doing in the end. So that's going to be the last area to do so. It's to our left actually. So that's why I'm only on 93%. Let's do this here real quick. It's kind of triggering me otherwise. So wow. Now this area is going to be, I'm going to be in the end. This should be just driving around in circles. I think I should be able to get this with my turning radius quite nicely. Just focus on not destroying flowers and not colliding with anything. Now I can actually speed up. This should pretty much be one nice circle. It's not a perfect circle, but whatever, it's working, so not gonna complain anyways, so whatever. .4% again. There you go. Let's finish this part here. Oh, let's go back to the vehicle now. To my car. That's actually kind of a nice garden with all of those flowers and stuff. Kind of looks nice. It's kind of cute. They would all die in my garden because I don't have like a green thumb. Flowers are dying like immediately. If I just look at them pretty much, it's like, whoa. Nice. That's enough for the upgrade. There you go. I'm just gonna upgrade now. I sure you want to upgrade red wall building. This will take 7 days to complete. Cost and allow for 1 extra bay. This action cannot be undone. Confirm. 7 days? Is one contract 1 day, or how is that gonna work? I guess probably. Upgraded HQ value at 145,000. I do have 0 out of 1. Wait. There's 0 out of 1 in my garage. So no available vehicle bays. Okay, so next thing would be 2.6. That's kind of expensive. It might actually be thinking about side discharger, mulcher, something like this. I would like to get a mulcher again. I know these ones are fun to drive because they're like kind of like they can turn on the spot. Just need to think about where I want to drive. You can go faster, probably top speed, drive system, zero turn, exactly. Rear-wheel drive, blah blah blah. These are four-wheel drive. That's nice. Do they have battery capacity? That's battery. That's also nice. Fuel tank capacity. That's not battery. That's engine. I do like the battery stuff, but the larger ones are all fuel tanks. 152. That's a humongous thing. Rear discharge, collector, side discharge, mulcher. Biggest mulcher is 122. Biggest one with battery. That's a mulcher actually with 70 amp hours, I think. I don't know if I want to go with those, I guess. Because a lot of them are side discharge or rear side or rear ones. I don't want to get all of the stuff dirty. I'm not sure which one would be good. I would like to go into one thing, I guess. Get all like kind of like the same stuff. Give me a second. Get the same things of everything. I'm not sure if side or rear discharge or collectors. I mean, collectors are also kind of nice. You need to empty them out, but then you don't have to worry about anything. This thing is large. This one has the largest deck size, I think. This is humongous. These ones are nice because they have zero turn, and that's really useful. I think I would go with a zero turn one. So that will be rear discharge with 152. That is 155 with side discharge. Top speed, 90, 20, 31 horsepower. That's also zero turn one. I could have gone with a zero turn. Do we? No, I think there's no zero turn. No. In the first three. There is one here. So this would be side discharge, zero turn, 106. Width of 106. That's also a zero turn one. There's not a lot of mulchers, I think. Isn't that something like, because this seems to be the battery capacity, fuel tank, battery. Battery would be nice. So I'm thinking about getting this one maybe next. Because that's zero turn and it's battery, so I could do the eco ones. Okay, I guess. Hand stuff, I do have this and I'm never using them, so whatever. Contracts, let's see. I need an eco one for that. Let's do this contract real quick. So it's just done, I guess. I just need to pick up stuff, I think. I don't know how that contract works. Objects collected. Need to collect objects out there? I don't think so. Let's do my run around. I'm not gonna ignore that one. I can see this one. But I'm gonna do a run around first. Oh, that's actually timed one. It will only have 10 minutes. So I should actually be strategic here. And I guess I get more money if I'm faster. I think that's where I actually started at. Back here somewhere I started. Okay, so let's see. There's something on here. I'm not sure where it started actually. Right here. So let's search this spot first. There's no map here, so it's kind of hard to remember where you went already. But I'm gonna search it plot by plot, kind of. They're kind of like nicely divided by these paths here, so I can search these areas real nicely. Okay. Already went here. I haven't checked here yet. There's one more. And I guess the last one is probably back at that house in a corner somewhere. Because I think that's the only part I haven't checked, like, around here. No, it's not here, so I need to check again. Everywhere, pretty much. No, that's not it. Huh? Where's the last object? I probably already seen it, but I have no clue where it is. Might also be on the outside somewhere I haven't seen properly. Or in a parking lot somewhere. What is this back here? Oh, that's the same area back here maybe? Nope. So let's check back in here again. Let's just run around, making sure I haven't missed anything on the outside, and then I'm just gonna go and circle in, I guess. Slowly but steady. I do have enough time. I should have enough time at least. There it is. I can see it. Right straight. Right here. That's it. That was easy money. Hopefully it's not only 20, because 20 is pretty much nothing. I just finished it, so I might get a new contract. Hello? Oh, I just need to hold A. Okay, give me some. Yeah, 37. Great. Wow. Weekly report. 1st March till 5th March. Money earned, money employed, expenses. Total loss. Oh yeah, I purchased some vehicles, building upgrades. That's fine though. It's okay. So now, do I get any new contracts here? These are 410. That's a lot. That seems to be a nice one here. Is that an eco contract? Yes, I can't do this one. Eco contract. I only get eco contracts? How am I supposed to do this without having an eco mower? Game? Oops, I didn't mean to. Eco contract requires mulcher or collector. Okay. So with some of them, I actually have to use mulchers and collectors. So I might want to get those. I have never used a side thrower or back thrower. These are all eco contracts, so I can't do anything. I can't buy a new vehicle. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay. This part. These are all not eco ones. Okay. And I can't do it with only this thing. Oh, I can take loans. No. I can buy interest rate. Oops. 2,500. Can I buy a... I mean, yeah, I could probably get one of those eco ones pretty fast. Side discharge. Mulcher. This thing would be nice. It's 8,000 though. But I mean, I could get 8,000 if I get the contracts. I don't understand. Can I just sleep somewhere or because I can't. These are all. Just sneeze. Give me a second. Darn it. There's 1 star on there. Because I put some stuff in there, I think. Let's Google real quick. Maybe I need to restart the game to get some new contracts. I have no clue. Lawn mowing simulator. Only eco contracts. I'm just reading right now. Give me a second. So, okay. Basically, I could just sell this one the more I have. I'll try. What would I get for selling this one? What is part exchange? I don't know. You cannot sell your only vehicle. Great. I cannot part exchange these ones. I would like to get a battery because I don't have enough money to part exchange. Let's try to take out a loan. Now I have 2.7. Can I take 2 loans? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Can I now part exchange these ones to get this one? Yes, and then pay back. This loan so I don't have to pay too many. Oh, I need to pay back 3,500. Oh shit, I should have taken one and checked it before. Darn it, that was stupid. That was stupid, but now it is as it is. Now I can actually do some contracts again. So we can do one contract and then repay our loan, I guess. Let's do this one then, I guess. Here we go. You have to take. Recommended range. What? So this can't. Wait a second. Vehicle has selected as a deck with above the recommended range for this contract. Completing the contract fully may not be possible. Are you sure you want to sign it? Huh? The vehicle you have selected has a deck width above the recommended range. It's okay. It should be okay. I'll try. I'll see. If it's not possible to finish it completely, I guess I'll just not. Why wouldn't it be possible to finish this contract if it's... I don't understand. Attention. Skip ground check. Oh, wait a second. I always do my ground checks for more money and stuffies. 5 objects. If you turn down the render distance of the grass, I guess this would be way easier. Because that way I could actually see objects super far. I think one was down here somewhere. Nice. Now let's get back to my mower. This is too large actually. But it's a weird shape. I'm gonna finish this here first, I guess. Hold X to start engine. Cut height, not engaged. So let's see, cut height 6 to 7. We're gonna go to that. That is fine. Disengage the cutting blade. X to engage and disengage. Okay. Okay, this thing is interesting. I need to get used to it first. Certainly what should be possible with this thing, I should be able to just... Oh, that thing is going like a crazy bastard. Okay. I'm just triggering tiny bit. This thing is fast as hell. You have left grass clippings, so B2, get off and clean them off to avoid spitting them out on the left. To avoid fines, whatever. Bruh, this thing is what was that? Did you see that? This thing goes crazy sometimes. I think that was a flower. I'm not sure if this game actually likes this mower. Okay, I guess I would say I'm done with this part. Can I just pick him up? And left some grass clippings here. Whatever. That's not. Okay. Since I moved around this oh gosh. Okay. I see why a mulcher is nice. Okay, let's first try and get around here without this thing going crazy. This thing is a crazy ass motherfucker, I say. Gosh darn it. This thing turns. I'm barely touching the joystick. Not joystick, the how's it, gamepad nibble thingy majingy. And this is also crazily fast. I think I should be fine without using the mower. This thing is... I don't understand how this thing can mow that fast. I'm just doing the outsides first again. Just to be sure that the flowers are pretty safe. This thing is a crazy beast though, so let's just try to go straight up here. I mean... Look at the speed. Is it right throwing? I think it's right. It's throwing out the right side. So I should be good doing circles this way around all the time. And since this thing can turn on the spot, I don't really need to worry about corners too much. I mean, these things should be cut But I don't need to. I should drive out and then just turn and then go straight back down. I think that might be a good idea to properly control this mower. Otherwise, this thing is not controllable. Now like this, and now let's go back here. I hope charging is actually reasonably fast. Oh, I've left grass clippings in this thing. So what I want to do probably before I actually go around these things like this, I want to go around like this so I don't leave grass clippings in the flowers. So now I can go up and down. And flowers are safe. Now I can't do the other contract actually because I need a mulcher on the other contract. And this is not a mulcher or picking up. It's just leaving it behind. So I probably would want to go back into a mulcher, but for now I needed something within the electro engine because of the stupid echo stuff. I'm not sure if this actually cut everything. I don't think it did. It did pretty much everything. That thing is crazy. I think I have some leftovers here somewhere. Did I? Okay, let's hop off the... pick up those grass clippings here. I'm not sure if I need to pick everything up. Dude, let's just go back here. I'm just going to leave the grass clippings and see how much that is going to be. That's a fine, because whatever. Let's go around here first. I really need to get used to the steering because it's super sensitive. And this thing is fast. I mean, flowers and stuff, it's not too expensive. So, you know, if you get 500 for the contract, then you have to pay like 5 for flowers, whatever. I'm really not going to be worried about that part. Not going to worry about that part too much. So now I can go in circles. Try to buff out some edges already because these are kind of weird to drive around. Feels like I'm going to be done way faster than with the other mower. Scratchy. I think I'm going to stick with Electro because I can use him for both kind of contracts. Well, I try to. I'm probably going to get one of those big ones. Not today, probably, because they're really expensive and I do not have the money for that. At least not so far. I like the sound of this thing. It's like, it sounds like a mowing robot, actually. So let's go around those flowers here. Let's go slow. Rah. What the heck was that again? Did you see that? That was not me. I was not steering like that. I was going really careful there. Let's go around and around. What's that battery doing? That's great. Try to get this buffed out, actually. This is kind of annoying. Let's do a straight line up here and then do... What? That was actually overloading the engine. It's not as fast backwards as it is forward. Which is actually kind of stupid because I can just turn around like this. I don't even need to drive backwards. It's not looking as nice. It feels like the wheels are doing more damage to the ground here. You know, like the stripes, not real damage, but you can see more wheel stripes there. Who is playing 5M? What is 5M? It's kind of hard to steer this thing like actually smooth. I'm trying to, but it's a little bit too sensitive for that. But that did work great there. Just drive straight up and ignore everything. There you go. I just need to do like a little bit of. So let's do this. Left side around. Let's do it slowly again. It feels like this is not liking driving slowly and around the corner. See that? It does do some glitching there sometimes. It does not like driving slowly and around corners. So let's try and get this part clean up here. I can turn on the spot, but driving slowly around the corner is not a thing I should do. Or at least I try it to avoid, because this thing is not made for that. Technically, it should be better to drive this way around, because then it's blowing the clippings on the already cut part of the grass, so I don't have to drive over them again and again and again. So it should be easier to mow like that, technically. Practically, I'm not sure if the game actually calculates that. Sometimes it just glitches out there. Feels like it's struggling with something there, with calculating physics or something like that. See, there also it's like kind of stuttery there. Feels like the game is struggling with something. And the yard also looks like shit with all of those driving lines and stuff. Well, this mower is way better than the other one. I might want to turn down graphics or something like that. Maybe that's actually gonna help. Let's try to reduce this here. Let's try to get this to windowed. Motion blur definitely off. What the heck? Grass. Oh wait. Windowed. No. Borderless. No. Maybe let's see. Maybe that actually works better. We'll see. Yeah, it feels smoother already. Sometimes it feels like games are struggling with their own graphics. Not because my PC is struggling at all, but just the game, you know. It's just, oh no, 4K? What shall I do? Oh no. This thing is going good. Also with just turning on a spot. There you go. Done with this part. Yeah, that should do the trick, hopefully. I guess I missed a lot of spots there, actually. I'm on 99.2%, so... yeah, see, there's a lot of spots I missed. There's not too many spots. There you go. There's a little bit more. Around here. Oh no, I don't want to drive around like this. I want to drive around this way. Oh, that was a flower. There's some more. Missed some spots, like all over the place. This is gonna be kind of annoying now. Can I drive a little bit closer here to get some more? Yeah, that was a little bit better there. So I don't have to get out the hand cutter. Oh, I'm sorry, flower. Oh, there's a lot. There's spots all over the place. This thing, I need to get used to like the turning radius and everything. I'm done. I'm not gonna pick up the clippings. I'll just see what the fine is for that. How is this? Change battery? Is it called like that? Open battery charge cover. Whatever. I'm just gonna. Now it actually looks kind of okay again. If you look at it like this, it's gonna look nice in a few days. I'm gonna confirm. Incorrect cut height penalty. Nothing. Cleanup fee. Yeah, that's not a lot for the clippings, I guess. Whatever. Now I can pay back my active loan. That's nice because interest rate 40%, weekly repayment $350. I mean, yeah, that's okay. 3 days upgrade time. 3 days are left. So what would I want to do? You can, yeah, those are no eco contracts. You can see that. I think those are the leaves are eco contracts. 410, 320, and this is 322, 25. Let's take this one here. Mulcher, okay. A mulcher plate required. Wait, can I upgrade my part exchange? No. Attachments, shop. Bagging kit, mulch plug. Okay, I mean, I see. You can actually put these things on there. Battery upgrade. Now that's decent, easy. Now I do have a mulchy thing on there. So now I should be able to do this contract, shouldn't I? Let's see. Mulch plate. I just bought an upgrade for this. Mulch plug. I don't understand. Owned? Are you sure you want to purchase? Oh. Okay. My fault. No, I think I sold this thing again, so there you go. Now it works. start this contract. That's better because now it's mulching. So I guess I can upgrade different kind of mowers, which is good. Let's see one object back there. There's one. One is there. Great. 4 out of 6. This is actually not too large. I guess it's good because you need a mulcher and eco stuff, so that's why you get a lot of money for it. Okay, cut height is 5 to 6 centimeters, so I'm gonna go for this here. Let's get around the edges first. Oh, I should have recharged it probably, but I guess this should be fine. Vehicle condition ain't too good. I shouldn't be bashing into those walls all the time. But it's faster than using the string mower. Oh, that was my fault. See, with the other one, where you had the mower in the front, you could have done those edges like super nicely. I'm not sure if I want to go with these spot-on turny things again, because these are kind of extreme in this game. They're kind of hard to drive. I know IRL they're super nice and everything, but they feel kind of hard to drive in this game, which is kind of like a bummer because it feels glitchy sometimes. Not like it's supposed to drive, you know? Okay, but now I got the outside done, and the inside should be a decently straightforward mowing here. I think I'm going to go with a front cutting one again as my next one, and take this one if I do need to do eco contracts or stuff like that. Maybe there's a front cutter too. I think that was 8,000 or 9,000, which is really expensive. I don't have that much money yet, but I'm going to get there. I would like to get that one, the eco one. I'm an eco-friendly company. I need to stop when the corner's in the middle of my vehicle, kind of the mower. Still need to get used to that. If I want to do like 90 degrees, I should stop here, kind of, even a little bit further. So like, kind of like if it's underneath my ass. Because the front actually swivels around, because the back tires are the ones which are pushing forward. So if it's underneath my ass, the corner, now it should be working. That's how it works. I think if you get used to those things, they can be really nice. But you can't get in the edges that nicely. I don't think that's a big issue, because I never have to. I think I never have to do 100%. So I could always leave the edges like as they are. But I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with those on spot turner thingies. That was a little bit too far out there. I think what I want to do is with these hills. I mean, I can do them like this. That should be working great. This thing is fast, and that's good. Sit upright again. I hope my batteries are gonna be doing great. I'm not sure if I can recharge while driving. I can refuel obviously, but I can't recharge, I think, or if it takes time, because then the electric ones would be kind of annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna clean those grass clippings there. It's just a few cents. So whatever. Just trying to leave as less grass clippings as possible. As few grass clippings as possible. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Well, I guess grass is kind of deep there. Rah. Just gonna back up, so just in case I missed something. I guess hill down is crazy mode with this thing again. Just back up so I get the... Technically, the grass clippings should go away if I drive over them again. They should be gone. So what I'm going to do now is going to drive around once. Around this tree here. So this one is clean. And I think what I want to do with those hills is just go around a few times so I don't really have to take those hills like too extreme, because these are kind of annoying with driving up and down all the time. So maybe that is actually going to work better. So let's take out these areas here. There you go. That should do the trick, I think. Let's take this corner here kind of nicely and then turn here. Wow! Swivel. What the frickin' shit was that? So the same thing here. Let's mow around. Let's take out this hill kind of. Take out this area back here. I mean, if you're getting used to these things, they go like crazy. At least this one here goes like crazy. I think I'm missing some spots here. It's kind of hard to see too, in my opinion, because you're cutting behind you. It's kind of hard to see if you actually drive over there properly. But this thing is going quite nicely, in my opinion. So I don't know if I like those or not. Same here again. Let's go around and let's do the hill first, because that way I'm actually getting rid of this stupid up-down driving issue. Gosh darn, I missed some spots there, I think. So now let's get rid of this area back here. What the heck? Why is this thing so fast sometimes? Sometimes it feels like it's driving way faster than it's supposed to drive, which is kind of weird. And then you can't really... there you go. Then you can't really control it. That's why I think I prefer the front mower thing. Because this one is just kind of hard to control. Let's finish this hill here. Well, it's kind of hard to drive steady curves and stuff like that. Steady circles. There you go. Got it aligned pretty nicely there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's working great now. Okay, I'm getting used to it, kinda. Like I said, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna stick with in the end, but for now, I guess this thing is fine. It's gonna make we're gonna be able to finish a lot of contracts at least. There's one more hill on my right. I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm just gonna do these ones here. Let's cut out a little bit here because that's kind of a weird edge. I might be able to finish this side completely. I think I missed some spots there, but it might be okay. I can't really see how wide my cutting edge is. Let's cut through here. Bam. There you go. Let's get rid of this small thing here. I think if I turn right, so if I go straight like this, let's see. Straight through here, and then I turn right. No, it actually turns on the spot, like really on the spot. So now let's get rid of this area here completely while I'm here, I guess. There you go. If I actually, how's it called? If I drive and start turning and then stop driving and turn around, then I'm actually on a nicely like half cut here, or whatever you would call that. Let's get rid of this edge here. There you go. And let's get around here. Now let's get rid of this edge here. Cut over there. Get it straight. Take out the rest here. There you go. There's a little bit of grass left back here, I think. Just saw that part. I'm just gonna cut it real quick and then cut this part. Now let's drive around and finish this area here. You don't have to drive like to think too hard with this thing because you can turn on the spot, which is really nice. So I don't know. I prefer seeing the edge where I'm cutting though. Like if I have it in the front and I can actually look at my cutting area properly, that's kind of nice. Now let's cut this area and then cut this area, and now get over here. Finish this. Now let's do this tree here first. Let's see if I can get a nice circle again. I missed some spots there on the inside, but whatever. No, that's the circle I want. Look at that. Nice. There you go. Let's take out this corner here. Let's do this here. That should do the trick on this side. Take out this corner, a good edge. And over here, oh, not so fast, please. I mean, I can drive so fast. This thing is driving ridiculously fast. It feels like, at least. It feels like it shouldn't drive that fast while cutting, but it does work, so whatever. There, I missed something there, I guess. Take this out real quick. Let's get the other side done. I might have missed a spot there, but I hope that's okay with the 0.5%, because I think have missed a lot on the other spots there. So that might actually work out great for me. Let's take the circle back there a little bit tighter again, because I missed a lot there. Right here. Got it, and then get out. That's circle, circle, circle. Ooh, I think I missed something there. No, I guess not, actually. That was a quite tight circle there. Wash, darn it. What was that again? Sometimes this thing accelerates like a race car. Formula 1 car. Formula 1 mowing. That's what it is. No, pay attention. This thing is probably going to boost out of that corner. 98.6, 98.9. $99.3. There you go. This time I should definitely charge. That was a nice one. I do like that mower, kind of. It's getting used to it is kind of interesting, but it does mow fast and nice. So I do have penalty for fines. What was that? Collisions. I do have a lot of collisions there. I should pay attention to collisions. Credible. Hiring employees. With your company's new reputation, people are applying to work. You can view applicants via the button below to learn about their experience, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Each applicant will have their own wage, demand, and experience level. The higher the experience level, of the more money and RP they will make per contract. Once you're hired, you can increase the employee's experience level through training. Okay. Great. So I can see whatever I can hire or reject. Wages per week. So they need to do at least 2 contracts to be worth it, I guess. Or 2 of the better contracts. I do not have enough mowers, though. Yeah. So if I want to buy a fresh mower, I guess. Let's see. Is my HQ 2 days? I can't buy a fresh mower yet. Yeah, I can buy it maybe when I'm ready in 2 days. I might be able to buy a new mower. Let's see. RP, especially money, is interesting. So highest money, best thing, I guess. Confirm contract, and there you go. That should be working. 600 something. It's the same park again? Or maybe it's a bigger park this time? I don't know. It's a bigger one. It's similar. I'm going to do the trees first this time, because that works really well. And it also covers a decent amount of grass. And I think I'm going to do the sides a little bit better because I don't want to lose 40 again to just collisions and shit like that. So I might want to pay a little bit more attention to not colliding with walls. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Now I got an issue. I have an issue here, I think. Can I open battery cover? Recharge. Okay. That takes some time, but it's not. Okay. Okay, I see. That's good, because recharging would take a long time IRL probably, or at least a little bit longer. Cut height, 6 centimeters. 5 to 6, yeah, there you go. 5.9 is perfect. What is the next 5? No, I'm gonna go 5.9. And then I wanna go first person and turn this thing on. And try to do this without colliding too much. Just gonna go pretty close here. But not super close because I do not want to collide at all this time. I'll try. And I can do it with the hand cutter in the end. If it's oh, that was a collision there. If it's not good enough, I can do it with the hand thing in the end. Maybe it's actually not like this. Maybe it is actually gonna work. Oh, that was a collision again. Don't want those, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Not like last time where I actually slid on the side to get everything done. I'm gonna go around once more afterwards, just to be sure that I get a nice safety zone there. Oh, sorry. This is kind of harder to drive right next to this. It's okay. You can't get in the corners like super clean. With your front one, this would have been a super clean corner cut there. But with this one, I guess it is what it is. But I can drive around edges like this, which is great. So let's get another safety zone here, a little bit bigger around the edge when I'm backing up, so I'm not gonna hit anything. I can see that I'm on the outside before I actually hit some stuffies. That's great. But if recharging is that fast and that easy, why should I buy a bigger battery pack? Maybe it's actually going to have more horsepower too with a bigger battery. Maybe that. I haven't checked, maybe. Because technically you could have. It depends on how it's built in, I guess. If you have higher voltage or something like that. I'm not an electrotechnician or whatever. But I think you should be able to get more power if you use the battery properly. Like not as like a... I don't know how it's called in English. I'm sorry. In line and parallel, I guess, if you use them in line or parallel, it changes the voltage of the battery, and I guess higher voltage would mean faster engine or more horsepower. I'm not 100% certain if that's how it works. Maybe it would actually damage the engine, but I'm not certain if it would. Like I said, I don't know. So let's do this real quick there, and now let's try to get a nice turning radius again, and a nice circle around the tree here. And since this is working pretty nicely, I think I'm going to do this till max, I guess. Till I'm maxed out with circly on one side, and then I can cut off the edge pretty much. Because this is going to get larger and larger and larger. And I'm going to finish pretty much the whole area around this tree. I'm going to go till I hit one of the sides. And if I hit a side, I guess I'm going to cut off the other side and kind of finish this edge and buff everything out, which is not nicely. Now see, I'm hitting this side. Now I can go around one more time. I also hit this side. This means the tree is exactly in the middle. They did a great job planting those trees. What I'm going to do now is go around like this here. To finish this thing first. That was a collision. Don't want those. Sometimes steering is a little bit harsh in this game with this thing. There you go. Now I'm going to do the same with the tree back there. And see how this goes. And the larger the circle is, the faster I can go, which is great. It works actually decently well. Sometimes my controller is vibrating. It feels like the corners are too tight or I'm going too fast for the corner, and then it starts vibrating. So I might want to slow down sometimes, or I was too fast here. I have no clue exactly. There you go. I'm going to go around and around till I hit both sides again. Because this thing should be in the middle, hopefully. Not sure with this tree exactly, but cutting it like this is pretty efficient, I think. At least the tree areas. There you go. Let's go around one more time. Oh, that was a miss thing there. Yeah, that works. Missed some there, but whatever. Clear out those edges later. Let's go around once more so the other side is also pretty much disconnected here. There you go. Let's do this. I think this should be done now. So now I got this area and I can cut over straight to there. I have left clippings, whatever. That's good work for the engine here. Now actually the vibration works properly here. I can feel the vibration, and if it's getting harder, I know the engine is working harder. And then I can slow down. For here it works though, like I don't need to slow down at all, but I could react actually. There was a corner here, I think, and there was some left over back here. So now I can do the right side here. I'm gonna disconnect it somewhere around here. Like right here probably, because this works. There you go. And finish this part first. And then do this part. So if I'm done with this edge here and I'm on one height with that bush, with these bushes, I'm gonna go for a long line there. There you go. Now I can go for a long straight one. Cut off this left side, and then I'll do the same with this side. I'm just gonna go back and forth real quick. And finish this side too. Why is my vehicle condition so bad? I don't know. Maybe because I hit the walls too often. Great, I'm done with that line. So now I can finish this part here where the bench is in. And then I'm gonna go on the other side and okay, this is not a good idea here. This was absolutely trash, this turning. Just wanted to like kind of go around the bench first and finish this. Being a little bit more careful. But I actually smashed right into the stupid bench. There was also a collision there. Whatever, it's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. This is, I would like to get this part here. Kind of hard to get this part. Now I got it. There we go. Just go straight over here. Straight back, and this part is done. And I'll do the same over here. 42% done already? Not already, like only. Feels like I'm cutting for a while already, but yeah. I'm done with this side of the part. This should be 50% pretty much in a second, I think. Oh, sorry for the collision. Probably get rid of some. Get some more space here. I'm gonna do this in a second there. I missed the spot there, I think. Right here in the beginning. Ah, my foot is itching. Gosh darn it. Yeah, there you go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, let's see. Let's do this part here. There you go. Let's start doing circles around this street and next, I guess. I can get close to it like this, and then I'll do some super slow circles to begin with. There you go, and then let's get further out. And now let's accelerate a little bit and do some nice circly. Now it's doing the weird wibbly wobbly again. Accelerating tad bit to get it go a little bit faster, because now I have larger circles. There you go. Okay, that's it. I'm done on this side. Let's cut this off right here. Let's do this part first. There you go. Let's do this part here next. This also backs up pretty fast, this thing. It's just a pretty decently fast thing, which you just need to get used to, I think. And with the mulcher attachment, it's actually completely fine. I don't really care. It's just the corners around which are kind of annoying, in my opinion. It would be easier to if you could see the cutting blade in the front and could drive right onto like things like this. If this would be cutting at the front wheels now, that would be great, but it does not. It's just cutting underneath my ass, which is a little bit harder for the corners. Okay, let's get rid of this edge there and then drive back in here. There you go. Got this side done. So now let's head over here and finish this tree. Oh, that was not tight enough. That was too tight. It's a combination out of speed and turning radius. If you speed up, you can't turn that fast. If you are too slow, you're going to turn super hard and can't accelerate because the front wheels are too, or I don't know why, it's just stuck sometimes. The wheel in the bus goes round and round, round and round. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, I'm struggling here. Keeping it straight, please. Now that was nicer. Could also go forward and backwards probably, but backwards is like kind of hard because I can't look back. So I need to aim down like pretty much like this and then hope I'm doing something. And now I actually did good amount, but not perfectly straight. Like look at how weird this line is. And I can't look, I think I can't look backwards, so. And since this can turn like super fast on the spot anyways, so I don't really need to drive backwards, even though it probably would be a little bit faster. It would probably also be kind of nice and fast if I just go in circles, pretty much, more in circles. Because I only need to do 45 degrees. If I do like, let's see, like this. Drive over, less, over. Like 45 instead of 180 degrees, and I don't need to leave the whole grass area. I can turn at the end like here pretty much, and then I can go over. I think that's actually better. Bow. There you go. Finish this side. Let's drive over there again. I think I missed there. Now let's do this thing here. Let's do some safety lines around this thing. Hopefully without colliding too many times. That would be nice. Wow, done with this part. Let's connect this with this. Let's get rid of this part here.
There you go. Let's connect this with this here. Let's go straight back here. Let's do this part here real quick. There you go. And then let's go back to going around here. I have done this edge in a while here. Actually not straight at all. I wanted to finish this one here, I guess. I think I want to go like this pretty much, so I have a straight edge for this bush again. Let's do the same back here. And then let's do this tree. Oh, that was interesting for a second there. Oh, the grass was pretty deep there, I guess. Get this done. And then do the tree thing again. That was not the thing I wanted to do, but this thing accelerates sometimes, like I said. It's kind of weird, but it works. Let's go one more circle or so. So I hit this corner again. Let's do this part here. Connect this up here. So around here, bam, 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 bam. There you go, straight down here. That was not too clean, that corner, but whatever. Should be okay, hopefully. Just take out these tiny stubs there. I did because of my not so nice turning. There you go. Let's do the same with that tree back there. Let's just take a straight line over. These trees are not as nicely done as the other ones, but I think should be okay. I can't drive as large of circles around those. I don't know why. The other one has kind of like a small circle. I can do a larger one of this. I can go around longer. I guess I stopped too early on the other one because I hit like a already mowed spot, which was not mowed on the other trees before because I haven't gone around that often. Like this one here, for example, is just 79%. Okay. We're still missing a lot. Just gonna go around way longer than on the other tree. Now I can cut this edge. Invigorating gameplay. Yeah. Hi and welcome. Outlaw. Okay, I just had to check your name. I'm kind of blind right now. I don't know. Come on. Super chill game though. How are you? I hope you're doing good. There we go. I think I've done this part. Let's see. This game low-key hits for real. Yeah, it's just for zoning out, just for chill. Yeah, it's nothing special or anything. It's just kind of chill, satisfying. I don't know. It's the first time for me playing this today, so
I'm doing well. What about you? I'm also doing well. I'm doing great. Yeah, so it's the first time for me today playing this. I played games like these before. Like these weird kind of zone out games. I'm playing a lot of them. I'm not sure how long we're going to play this. Depends on how much content there is. It's also one of those games, like, I guess similar, the vibe is similar to Euro Truck Simulator and Farming Sim and stuff like that. All of those games are kind of like just vibing, pretty much doing nothing all the time. But I think Farming Sim, I guess, is a little bit more complicated, especially with mods and stuff. Euro Truck Simulator is pretty much the same, especially when playing with the steering wheel in VR. It's just a super easy game, but still fun. You know? I don't know. Why is this stupid lawnmower glitching out like that sometimes? I don't understand. It's 90% done on that contract. That's great. I think I might be able to finish it without having to clean up too much. The cleaning up is always kind of like the annoying part. If you have to clean around the edges and everything with this stupid hand mower or string mower. I have never done that before because I always kind of get everything nice and clean with the normal mowers. But it's searching for tiny spots you missed. That's the annoying part. Even if you have this how is it called? This mowing sense here. But it's still kind of annoying. Especially when you're missing like 0.1% or 0.2%. Oh, I guess I'm always missing like tiny spots, I think, if I'm doing it too fast. Am I? I can check. Let me check. Hello? Why is this not working now? I don't understand. Did I use up all of my mowing sense stuffy? Oh, I can do it like this. This works better. Then I know I actually got everything. That's better. Hopefully. Same with Power Washing Simulator and stuff like that. They're all kind of nice. And similar kind of game. Game style, I guess. Let's take the longer. I'm not even sure which one is longer. Definitely this one here. Come on. Now it's gonna do a jump again. I hit the downhill section. Let's finish. Wow, gosh darn it. Stop this. Let's do it like this, because then I'm sure I hit everything and I don't have to go over the edges again. Oh, 98.4%. %. Please give me 0.5% on here. That might actually do the trick. Yes, there you go. Let's take this with me. Why not? Back to my truck. I like it. So same with this mower. You can do the edges super clean, but it's not really worth it because now I actually had some spare there, which it worked out really well. Can I do this? Yeah, see, these edges are not clean because I haven't used the hand mowing thingy-majingy, but I don't need to, so why should I? Hi there. Leave location. Confirm. Let's see. 621. I got penalties and fines for collisions again. It's better though. Only 20. Last time I had like 45. New level. 1.2. I need to get 3.5 to pay back my loan, I guess. What did you name your mowing company? I just call it Sniffs because I have no clue what I shall call it, I guess. I don't know if I can rename it. But I'm not good with names, so that's why I just call stuff like random shit. Let's see. Am I going to pay back the loan over time? Or is it just interest rate 40%? Weekly repayments, $350. So I guess I'm going to pay it back over time. If I don't do anything, I'm still going to... I did loan $250. I need to pay back $350. Totally weekly repayment. Next repayment due on Saturday. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I can. If I'm paying it back over time, I don't really need to try to get $3,500 to pay it back properly. Mowing your mom is mine. Wait, what? Mowing. Now I got it. I was confused there. Your name, yeah. That's great. So how far are you into the game? 1.4? 1.4. Okay, let's reload my let's recharge this and do some maintenance here first. Full repair and repair my engine. Full repair, whatever. Repair fuel. That was gasoline, not electricity, but okay. Let's see. There. That one was 1.48. Why is it that? Eco, that's fine. I can do that. Cut 99.5%. Recommended deck with 110. I do have 1.6, I think. General cut, blah, blah, blah. 5 to 6. Recommended cut time 40. It's a large area, I guess. I'm going to do this. I want the... I do want the 1.48. Probably 1.6, I guess, when I'm done. Hopefully, that ain't too much work. I think I was here before to actually clean up. No, I wasn't here before. That is going to be a ton of work with all of those houses on there. Oops. Okay, whatever. 5 objects. Okay, I'm going to do the objects real quick. 1, 2. That one is a big area with a lot of stuff. I guess I need to do section per section because otherwise I'm gonna driving around stuff like crazy all the time. And with the no turn mower thingy-majingy, I have no clue how it's called again. Hello? Because it's gonna be crazy. There is something back there. Okay, can I see somewhere up there somewhere? Nope, not so far. Okay, 3 out of 5. That's annoying. There's something back there. Okay, I'm gonna start back here, I guess, because that area is gonna be done till here. And then I can do section by section. But first I need to find more of the ground, the collecting thingies. Guess I'm probably just blind. I can do this with a keyboard, I guess. This is actually easier with the keyboard. Driving is probably easier with... I can try driving actually with the keyboard. Maybe that's actually easier. Why am I saying actually all the time? What's wrong with me right now? That's probably easier. How am I supposed to get back? It's 90. Time is running. Where are those things?
I guess I'm not gonna collect all of those. Whatever. It's probably gonna be a tiny bit of money I lose, but I can't find them, so I don't really care. Get on vehicle. Skip check. Set to start engine. I'll try it with a keyboard. Okay, I guess I need to hold Y because I have a German keyboard. No, this is definitely not going to be easier without controller. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start on the left side there. What is that, an e-charger? Cool, I want to start over here. Cut height is, what, 6? There you go. Let's start with this side here. I always prefer turning left. I have no clue why. Ouch. Collision. I think there was enough space for me to fit through. I'm gonna figure this out when I drive back up. This thing is so freaking fast. At least it feels like it's fast. I guess there's faster mowers. This is also still a starter mower pretty much, but it feels really fast. There you go. Did the first outline. Let's see. Can I drive back here? Probably a lot of collisions here, which is not good. But whatever. Let's finish this side here first. Oh, I want to drive straight. I have no clue if these zero turn thingies or however these mowers are called are one of the best or just feel good. I don't know if they're faster than the other ones. Sometimes it feels a little bit glitchy driving these things, so I might. I don't know. Ah, that was not good. No, I want to turn around down here. I want to drive back up. And there you go. That's going pretty decently fast, at least in this quarter here. But that's only 9% or 10% done. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's going to be a long time. I'm seeing it. It's said it should take like 30 minutes or something like that in the beginning. I'll see how long it takes me with all of my itching and scratching and everything. It's probably gonna take longer. I'm missing 0.1%, only one right now, and I have no idea where it is. Oh, that sucks so hard. I hate it. I had that before, and you drive around, and it's like, Trying to find these spots is kind of like an issue. Having the 0.5% thingamajig, how is it called? Tolerance is kind of nice. But then if you have like 0.4 done, you're missing like one thing. It's so annoying. What kind of mowers are you using? Okay, so let's do the next one. I'm just gonna go around pretty much in circles and finish every single spot here first, and then I'll check in on the other spots later. Yeah, see there, I missed a tiny spot right next to my left thing there. When you turn on the spot, you kind of miss a little bit of the grass in the turn, which is an issue later to do larger areas, or you miss something larger. This is going to be subtracted from your stupid tolerance. Definitely missed something there, so I'm going to go over there again. Let's do the next one here. Oh, collision. Don't want collisions. You do not want collisions. I'm not sure if I actually need to mow this area. Yes, I do. So I should technically squeeze through back there. See, also here, I turned on a spot and I missed like a tiny spot there. So let's try to get back there again without colliding too much. I mean, some collisions are fine, whatever, actually. Like, this thing is not too expensive to repair. Why is my nose itching like this all the time? There's some spot missed there. I should probably get away from the... get another line there, like a safety line, so I can properly turn. Because I need some room to turn at least. There you go. Okay. Now let's see. How good is this back there? Yeah, see, it's kind of like okay-ish, but I'm not sure if this is going to make me any issues later here. Give me issues. Let's just take this out and drive through it again. And take this straight back there. And while I'm in a straight, I guess I can go through here super far. And I don't have to worry about this area again. Let's do this here. I do not want to collide, okay? Let's finish this area back here. I'm here anyways, so... This is a tiny spot. This is gonna be a lot of collision fines, I guess. But it's... I don't really care. Is this area done? Yeah, it's, I mean, on the sides. These should be fine within the tolerance anyway, so I'm just gonna do this because I'm here anyways, so why not do these edges while I'm driving back down, I guess. There you go. And this is my next area here. So there you go. That was kind of stupid, but I want to go down here. I prefer having the thing on my right. I have no clue why, but it's just easier to me. And then with trees, I prefer having it on the left, which is... Oh, I destroyed a flower. I'm so sorry. Not really. I don't really care about the flowers too much. They're super cheap. It's better destroying flowers than having collision. Than colliding. Whatever. But I'm colliding all the time, so... So let's take out this area here again. Okay. Back down. Around this corner. And this part is done here. Let's see, you can cut away here. And then let's turn around and do the last edge on this tiny plot here. I already forgot what the time was I'm supposed to be done in. I don't really need to do this edge technically, but whatever. Oops. Oopsie. So let's take some out of here and then start. I think I'm going to go up and down. That way I don't have to turn that often. Oopsie. Whatever, I see. I'm probably gonna be 100 for colliding later, but it's okay. There's worse. Smurfs purse. I can't talk. Okay, another collision. Did I miss something there? No. Okay. There you go. Did this part. Let's finish this edge here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, funky up, down, funky up. I think that's a song from Bruno Mars, something like that. Something like that. What is wrong with my brain? I have no clue why I'm saying this all the time, but it is a song from Bruno Mars. I'm certain it is. Not something like that or whatever. Brain farts. Done with this area, so I'm gonna go over to, I guess, this here next. I'm just gonna outline it first so I know where I'm going. Okay, I'm just gonna do it step by step here. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go crazy on this one here. There you go. Now this is a straight line, and I can go here till I hit the benches. Up, down, down. Oh, that was probably a little bit too far left. I'll see on my way back. I can check the highlights there. Yep, a tiny bit on this one spot here. There you go. I just want to be sure that I take at least... do I have to... Yeah, I have to mow those areas. I just want to make sure I get as much as possible so I have more tolerances for the sides. I can't get as good with this thing, so I hopefully don't have to take the hand mower out, you know. That would be great. That's a lot of collisions here. I probably don't want to drive in here. So that's okay. Pretty sure I forgot some here. So let's turn around. Can you stop colliding like this? It seems like the collision models are a little bit too large sometimes. I think I should take out the hand mower for that later, if I need to cut those areas. It just depends on how good I cut the other areas, I guess. Maybe I don't even need to cut those areas because I'm good, you know, with the... I can drive in here at least, I guess. There you go. Okay, this part is done. So now I'll just check. I guess I could do this part next. Kind of like this. So now let's take this corner properly so I can cut everything off. Same here. Let's take everything with me. And let's go around the tree real quick. Let's cut this triangle. Or mow this triangle. Not really cut. There you go. I missed some spots there, I think. Let's see this triangle here real quick. Now let's see. I'm gonna do... The next area is gonna be like kind of like this. Down here. Over here. Up here, up and over here. That's gonna be a nice area. A little bit larger without a lot of obstacles, which is kind of nice. Let's just drive around in circles first. This corner is not circleable. Can I make it circularly below? I guess it could. Something like this somehow. Okay, let's just whatever. Not do circles here. Let's drive straight down like this. Then turn around here and drive straight back up. This should work perfectly nicely for this area. At least for a good amount of the area. So, let's see. I'm getting somewhere. 44%. I'm halfway done in a second. After 20 minutes. I think it was actually 40 minutes for the whole plot. That was what it said if you have 120 or something like that. Since I do have 110 and I do have 1.6, I should be close on 40 minutes for this job here. I'm not super efficient yet. I still need to get used to like the width of this mower and stuff like that. It's a little bit wider than I normally cut, I think. I could go a little bit wider. But at least I don't have to go over twice because I miss a lot of spots. That's most important, I think. Okay, let's see. This is a hill here. So I'll do everything in between those next on this annoying hill here. So looking backwards would also be a nice function in this game. Having a button to be able to look backwards. I do have this button, which also kind of works. I could try driving like this for a while. It's actually a little bit easier, probably. I prefer having first person, because that way you can actually kind of have like a nice feel and see where you're going. But for backing up and everything, this should be nicer. Or not, I guess. Ugh. Okay, this takes way longer, it feels like. Yeah, it's whatever. Well, I guess this actually works better. I'm just gonna go around like this and hop back in here. And then go around like this. That should be working great, or that is working. Should be, blah, blah, blah. Should be. That is working great. Okay, did I miss? Yeah, I missed the line there. Let's go back over. So now let's see. Scratchy. It's always my hip which is itching today. Let's go over here. Let's go over straight. Let's turn. Let's go back like this. Back up. Let's go around like this, cleaning out this edge. And then let's see. Let's do this. Clean up some of those edges a little bit here, especially the corners. I think I'm pretty often hitting these corners. When backing up, I'm hitting a lot of buildings. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. I see how much collision I got later. I think I should pay more attention because of collision, because that's actually pretty expensive, but it is what it is. Let's see, can I get rid of this edge here a little bit? Yeah, this. Huh? Huh? Oh, this is centering the cam. I got confused there. I had no clue what I was doing there. So now let's just do some normal back and forth. I think it's the easiest here. Well, now let's see. How am I going to go about this? That was definitely not a collision. I'm sorry, but I was not too close on there. I know that I want to do all of this at once. Pretty much the area with the benches and stuff. But we'll go like this. I'm just going to go around once so I Even though I don't really need to do this on this side because of the path, I can just drive out there anyways. Huh? Hello? Thank you. But that way I got a nice outline on all sides and I know what I'm doing. Especially around those buildings, it would be nice to have a outline. So let's do this one here. You're gonna get us your safety cut first. That's great. Let's go around. Till I'm done with this side. There you go. That is doing the trick in this side. On this side, let's aim this down here to get a straight, nice edge. Parallel to the benches, I guess. Great. This is my first zigzag line here. Till I hit the first bench, and then I'm gonna go in between the benches, I guess, somehow. %63 done. We are getting there, slowly but steady. So let's do this here too. We are over halfway done and my battery's not even half empty yet, so that is gonna work out. So I'm gonna go straight down here, and now I'm definitely gonna hit the first bench, which means I'm gonna go around the bench like this and take it out like so. Let's make my fresh straight line back here for later, and then I'll take out mow around the benches now. Is this? No, this is not fine yet, so I need to go closer. Which I can, whatever, I don't really care. Sorry, bench. That is gonna be a lot of money, I think. I should probably just do this with the hand mower. I'm not even sure if that's actually a lot of work or not, because I have never done it. So for now, I'm just gonna go with a decent amount of space in between. And I'll do the rest with the hand mower if I need to. Put So I think I'm done with the benches. So let's drive back down and hop back on my straight lines. Oh, I need to finish this area here. Some more area to turn here. Though I probably won't need it because this should be the last cut. Now I can just go back and start my fresh line again. 69%, nice. I think I missed something there. I am gonna see on my way back. I'll see. Yeah, definitely missed something here. Yeah, there too. See. Let's go and do the tree real quick so these flowers are safe. There you go. Decently safe. So now I can go back into driving my lines. Let's take this out. So now I'm back on this one here. Sorry, I'm getting kind of quiet. It's kind of monotone. Kind of zoning out, which is nice. That's what this game is meant for. At least for me it's nice, but I'm not talking as much anymore. Well, I guess we do have music for that. And I do need to use the bathroom in a second. I guess I can finish this contract and then I'll go. Did I miss a spot there? Definitely, yeah. There we go. Let's turn around back here and go back this way. Long, but not straight. Let's cut off another one of those here because then I do have some more space to turn around. Zigzagging back here. That should be the last two cuts here. Turn back up a little bit to get the last edge there. Nice. So that's this area done. Now I'm going to go around here. There you go. And take out this area next. This is a tiny area. At least I don't need to be worrying about hitting too much. Because there's flowers, and I can mow right onto those flowers. There you go. And last cut, and then I'll go here. Right against this thing. Straight over here. Right against this thing. Try not to collide too much. Right down here. Over here. Cut up here. That is a larger area now, which is completely fine. Okay, let's drive back up. Let's try to straight. Oops, that was a flower. Straighten this edge. There you go. That should be doing the trick. Next cut should be fully down this way. Should be full and nice line. There you go. Look at that. Let's turn out here. And then go back in there. Long straight lines are nice to cut. Halfway done with my fuel. That's completely okay. So let's see if I missed something there. I did miss a tiny spot, but for now I'm fine. Just need to pay some more attention. I'm just trying to get my front left tire on the line. That way I do have some spare if I do some weird steering and stuff. That should be working. Or in this case, my right front tire on the line. There you go. No, that was a wiggly woggly there. I did some wiggly woggly before, but whatever. Fine. As long as I can cut in one long straight, that's okay. Now there is a disconnect, so it's 2 parts now. Let's finish the top part first, or let's at least see. Maybe I can drive. Yeah, I can drive one more time straight through. And I can finish this part first. There you go. Darn it, missed some tiny spot there. Let's jump back in here and do these ones here. I definitely need some workers. Not sure if that's a good idea while I still pay back the loan and stuff. I have no clue how harsh the loan stuff is going to be. No, like I said, I've never played this game before. Maybe loans are super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe it's not a good idea to take any of them at all when I took 2 on accident. So I already lost 1,000 pretty much to a loan, which is not nice. Because I wouldn't even have there was no need for the second loan. I had to pay it back with 1,000 extra. This should be the last area now. Oopsie, collision, whatever. Don't want to collide with cars though. Don't think the game makes any difference there. But technically IRL cars would be really expensive. I mean, colliding with a house like this and destroying the facade would probably also be pretty expensive. But I can't see any collision there. Like, it's kind of weird because in my eyes, there is no contact yet. It's kind of hard to see where exactly the collision is. Just going to go around for a little bit to get some space to work with. So I'm not as close to the plants and stuff anymore. And then I'll try to figure out a nice and straight line. Let's go around this one here first. There we go. Let's go around and around and around without destroying the plants. That would be nice. Thank you. Let's take out this area here first because this is kind of like a weird area now. Oh, let's go straight around here again. Go here. I really need to use the bathroom. But I want to finish the contract first. That's kind of annoying. Let's do this here. It's not a lot anymore. I'm on 92%. I don't think I need to finish this pretty much at all, like this spot here. Let's go straight here. I can do this side first, and then I can do straights again. So let's take this out. I mean, I need to go to 99.5, but still. Let's go back here. $95.3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, one line is 0.1. No, 0.2, 3, 4. Yeah, pretty much 0.4. So this could be enough to finish the contract. Could also be the need for the hand tool. I think I'm gonna need the string mower. I have no clue where I missed a lot or not. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! And done. Great. I mean, you'd never have to do the edges like super clean. That's great. Even with this large of an area and a lot of edges here. Let's see. 1448. I got nearly 15. I do have some penalties for collisions again. Not too many collisions though. Some flowers, that's fine. Ground check earnings. Ground check failed. That's fine. Whatever. Cutting valuable recovers. Blah blah blah. It's a lot of money. That's nice. Okay, I'll be using their bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in a second.
where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets. We're encouraged like a second skin. The kids are all dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for it forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for it forever. We can dream all night till the sun rises. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for it forever.
I just realized what time is that. What time it actually is for me. It's 2 o'clock already. Huh? 5 hours stream? I thought we had like 3 hours when I lost check. Okay. So I'm gonna check out the buying stuff and things like that. Because we do have our second garage now. So I could technically get an employee and some cars for them to work for me. So I could get one of those baby mowers here. They're decently cheap, just for my employee to work with, I guess. I'm not sure if I want to get those or if I want to buy a second one of those. Or maybe I could try to get a big electric one. Like this one here. But at the same time, these ones are really nice. These are all with fuel, though. There's no real big one with electricity. I think the largest one with electricity, or the most expensive one is this. And I think for my contractors or for my employees, I would like to get electric ones. This is a 110. This is a 122, but that's fuel. Maybe this one is actually for my employee then. And I could get a larger one. Zero return one for me with 132. 155. I don't know where the difference is between this. This has less horsepower. These are really expensive though. I can't really get those. So I might want to get one of those here. Why can't I get this one though? Because this is a pickup one. I don't really care about that one too much. But if I buy this for 2-1, and then I get an employee for something. Anime watch 80% action, film every night, things. Apprentice, journeyman. I guess I could get one of those. and the other thing, and then I could just send them out. I guess. I mean, they should make their money back. So I'll just try it, I guess. Buy. And then get this employee. And now let's... Oh, do I need to buy another one of those? Shit. I mean, they're not too expensive. Let's get this one, I guess. Another electric one? No, let's just get this one, I guess. Whatever. This one is cheaper. So if I look here now and I say, okay, you're going to go and do a big, nice contract. Let's do the 600 something contract. This with this. No eco. On that. Confirm. So I guess he's doing this now. I'll see, I guess. And we're going to do something small. So hopefully if I'm done with that, it's not going to be too long. And when I'm done, my employee is also done, and I can see if that actually did work out or not. That's going to be the last contract for today, though. If this is not working out with the employee, then... Select has a deck. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Length is still 7, so I'll start this contract. So that's mine. That's fine. I can pick up objects. It's not too large, I guess. It's a pretty tight space, though. Okay, let's see. This is a really tiny space here. It's good that I have a zero turn one. I hope I don't have to do this. I do have to do this area. How am I supposed to get there? Okay. I mean, that's why it said, I guess my width is a little bit large for this thing. Let's try to get over here first. Can I get through here? So there you go. Slow. No too many collisions, please. Let's just do it like this. Oh wait, cut height is wrong. 6.7. That's the right cut height. You're stupid. What am I doing? Come on. Stop. I just want to drive back and forth. Okay. Driving this thing back and forth is kind of hard. What is wrong? What is happening with my glasses right now? I guess the sticky majingy. Something is loosening on the sticker there. Why is this so... Where am I stuck? There's nothing to get stuck on there. I'm not cutting the wrong cut height. Six till set. Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. There's gonna be a penalty for that. They're not gonna measure that. I'm sorry, but who's gonna measure 1 centimeter difference? Okay, let's head back. Let's see what I can do with this thing in this tiny garden. Let's go around first. That's gonna be an issue here, yeah. I see. Okay. We're definitely gonna need some hand tools here, I think. Who has a garden like that?
And why is this thing turning like this again? See? What? How crazy is this thing, please? I'm gonna take my hand trimmer for that part back there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. These are all collisions. Probably gonna pay more for collisions than I'm gonna get for cutting this stupid shit. Especially because this thing is turning like crazy again, and I don't understand why. There you go. See how fast can you turn? Yes. What was that? Okay, whatever. Now I got the stupid outline done. So let's go for inside. Maybe it's actually not. I guess not, because these areas down here, I can't even reach them with this thing. But I guess it might be not on this side. Without doing the outlines, but I'm not sure. This garden is not meant for this thing. I should have like a super tiny mower. Just a hand mower, you know, not even a sit-on mower. Just try to get a straight line down here. Cut myself some space down here to turn. There you go. That could work. Let's see if I missed something there. Yep. Let's take this line. At least this thing is done fast. Should probably trim the outside edges with the other trimmer first and then went for the big machine to do the inside. Or it should have just edged it like super with some more distance. I can also use this without crashing into everything, you know? I can just drive safe. Or at least try to. Okay. Let's drive this back on the hanger and grab the hand tool. 91% done. That's okay. How is... string trimmers are great for cutting along edges and lawn against objects or in tight spaces. Use string trimmer and press and hold. Okay. I'm gonna do this with the mouse and keyboard. Why is my gamepad going crazy? Stop it. Gamepad. Oh, that was the flower. It's kind of like super sensitive. Maybe I do want to use the gamepad actually. Because with mouse it's a little bit too sensitive. And with gamepad I can just go straight down and straight up. Back again, like this. That actually works decently fine. I don't have to turn and stuff like that while using this. So let's go around here. Let's turn now and let's use it back here. Right, at least I can't damage objects, I think, with this. Technically, you shouldn't be able because it's a string, so it's just going to snap. I mean, you can scratch wood and stuff like that. You still need to be super careful because wood is going to be scratched and looks stupidly ugly afterwards. So, oh, that was a flower. And you can definitely cut flowers with that. And I didn't cut anything there, it feels like, because I was... get some nice edges here. Can I jump over there? Yeah. Let's get some nice edges around here. I think I missed. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff I missed here. Obviously, can't drive in here with a normal mower. Wait, I missed another big spot somewhere. Is there some more down here somewhere? I mean, yeah, I missed a lot around the corners here. And since this is a tiny area, I guess this does make a big difference if I cut those or not. There you go. Let's cut those corners here. Second, let's do these. I was in here with this thing before, but I guess I haven't gotten close enough. Why is this so freaking annoying? Some tiny areas here. There must be larger areas I missed. Yeah, back here. There's like huge areas I haven't done yet. But I can't. I'm not sure if I can get there with this thing. If this is even cutting here, I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay, is it now cutting? I don't know how to get it like further down, because here it's like I'm glitching against the pool, and now I'm lifting it up, and now it's not properly cutting that. 99.3% though. Okay, so I can probably find some more space somewhere else. Engaged. It's engaged all the time. How? Come on. 0.1%. The last freaking percent. This garden is so freaking tiny. There is a lot of stuff not cut here. Still not cut. There's some here. This corner is pretty messy too. So I might be able to just clean this edge up here. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this took longer than I thought. 12 minutes though, like 10 minutes was I think the contract time. But what? How much money? How much money? Give me money. 317. That's okay. 375 for that contract. Except, oh, I actually made a profit. Bank loan repayments. Vehicle purchase. I made a profit even though I purchased vehicles and everything else. I mean, I took a loan, so repay
Start loan 350. Okay, so is my loan going down like this? Yeah, it is. So I can just pay it back like that without having to worry about it too much. It's not like I have to pay a loan interest every month, but it's not actually paying back. So I definitely want to send him out on a fresh contract here. I guess whatever. This one is I'm not going to do this again. Since this is not eco, you can go on there with your normal equipment. Let's see. If I do one of those here, I just want to see if that actually works. Because if I do this, is the other contract also done? If yes, that is actually a nice way of doing money, getting money. Because the other contract takes way longer than this here. And I can kind of like skip the contract time like this. I'm just going to go walk around first like I did before. Just some cleanup here. Go back here. Okay, there's some stuff here. Nothing like actually out here. Is there something in between those houses? No. Okay, let's go around and then check every spot like I'm doing it with mowing. There's something up there, I think. Oh, I guess not. I only have 9 minutes actually. So this actually has a countdown, which is funny because I think 9 minutes should definitely be enough to find the things, but sometimes you might be just be blind. Getting the outskirts done first here. I think that was it. So let's check this here now. I'm also checking the left side again. And go into here. There's something here. It's nice that they have these exclamation marks there. Otherwise it would be kind of hard to find them. I'm missing 3 of them. Let's go through the middle. There's one there. I saw that one already. I'm just going to check here first. Nothing here. I said that was the last contract and now I'm doing more. That's so stupid. There's one, and that's the one I already saw before. So now I'm missing one. That's here. Great. That's already done after 2 minutes and 10 seconds or 9 seconds. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hopefully your contract is also done because then I can actually earn money like that pretty decently easy. Pretty fast. How much money did I get? 39. And the other contract is also done. That gave me, yeah, value total collisions. I don't get as much as I get when I do it myself, but at least it's way faster. I mean, I can just send him out, do this, then do one of those small ones like this one here. Let's say my employee out on that one again. You can take it. You can take that one. Confirm, and I'll do. Let's say I'll do this one here. There you go. One more time. It's 14 objects. It's the same thing again. Just gonna go around first. Sure, if they're always in the same spot, I guess not. That would be kind of weird. I mean, they are kind of. Let's take a look at this line here because then I'm done bottom area here anyways. So now I can go around again and then I'll check the middle areas. Hello? Hello? I clicked you. Not sure if there was one up here. There's one back there. saw that one. Just gonna run zigzags here. Because sometimes these exclamation mark. Huh? Why did it skip the song? That was rude. 7 out of 14 objects. Okay, there's one here. One more here. Let's check this area first because we're done with the lower area there. There's something here. Okay. I thought there was something there, but nope. Are those e-charging for maybe for e-bikes or for cars? I'm not sure. Okay, this time it's a little bit harder. There's one object here. Okay, it's not the same every time actually. This time it was a little bit different here. I'm still missing one object actually. That is annoying now because oh, there it is. Yeah, that was 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I think it was the same time as last time, pretty much. What was the last time actually 1 minute and some seconds? I don't exactly. I think it was 2 minutes too. There you go. Teeny tiny bit of money for my contract and 158 for this one instead of 145. It's not great, but at least it works. Works. Oh, that's free space here. This year. I thought it was. I have 0 out of 2 used. That's why I got confused last time. But it's. I got 0 out of 2 free. Okay, so now I got. That is a nice contract here. I mean, if I do those myself, I get more money instead of my employee. I can send my employees on those ones here. These are stupid ones now. But at least I can get employees now, and I can. How much is an upgrade? Fully upgraded. Okay, so I need to buy a new HQ. Okay, so that would be cost to buy 160. So am I gonna sell my old one and say, okay, current HQ value is 154, so I need 6,000 to get this one, or do I actually 160,000? I don't know. These are not that much more expensive, actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but that's nice. Nice to know that the employees work decently easy. I think next time we're streaming, I'm actually gonna play some more. I'm just gonna back set. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. And then close this here. I'll go over here because now it's actually kind of late for me. It's what time is it? 2:30 a.m. So yeah, we're gonna leave it there for today, and I'll be back in a few days, I guess. I'm not sure when exactly. I have no plan yet, because I'm still doing some stuff in the apartment and doing some stuff for our kitchen, etc. So I have no clue when I'm exactly gonna be back. But I'll be back in a few days, I guess. And we're gonna play some more lawn mowing simulator. Maybe I'll play in between to earn some money off stream if I got the time, but not the time for streaming. You know, let's say like I have a half an hour or an hour to play. I would not stream because I don't like streaming less than like 3.5 or 4 hours. It's like my minimum time I want to stream technically if I start to. So I would try to play maybe something in between if I got some time, but not sure. Maybe not. For today, I'm gonna leave it there for today though. I wish y'all enjoyed the stream. I really did, and I really hope I'm gonna be back more regularly now that we
that we moved and I got my own apartment and everything is a little bit more chill. It's a little bit. I need new lights in here. There's still an old light in here, and we need to switch it out. And hopefully we get rid of that flickering. But yeah, till then, I wish y'all a wonderful evening, morning, night, day, whatever time is it for you right now. I hope you guys are going to be back next time. Let's hop over to the ending screen, not the Be Right Back one, and listen to the last song. Afterwards, I'm going to be back, say goodbye for a second again, and then I'll stop the stream. So this one is not going to be our last song, because this has already started playing. Where is this thing? There you go. Hop back in here. Oh no, skip this one. It's already over now anyway, so that was that song. And this is 3.5 minutes, and this is going to be our last song, and I'll be back afterwards. See ya.
Sun is out here overseas. Dark emotions ever torn so deep. Falling down through the clouds on. Feeling you